There we go. We hit start all. Then we'll give it like 2.5 seconds or so. Okay, it's been 2.5 seconds. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Friday. It's Friday. And you know what Friday means? It means that the Jern Jam's almost done and we're not even close to being finished. So we got a lot of work to do. We got to lock in today. We have to absolutely lock in once I fix all of my silly windows and stuff. Boom, bang, bop, pow. There we go. And then we have to open up streamer.bot. It's weird. I always forget about streamer.bot until I hit start. And then the moment I hit start on the stream, then it's like, oh, wait a sec. That's right. streamer.bot. That's a thing I need to do. Anyways, so what we have on the list today, it's mostly a couple like fixes, really. The base game in itself is kind of done. We're just not that happy with it. So we have to figure out our game, get this, some kind of little things we can add to it. So then it's better. I do have some assets I can add in. I do have those that I need to do. And then Infinite Coder, congratulations on first. Let me do that first, actually. Let me add in our little boxes and assets and whatnot, because I didn't save them yet. So it's going to be important too. Here we are. Boom. Save image. And then we'll just call this square button. Sure. Save. Bam. There's another one. Let's see here. Oh dear, so many things. Oh yes. We have swipe sounds that we need to download as well. Get all that going. Boom, bang, sound effects. Swipe, swoosh. Save. That should be good enough for now. Nearly finished, yippee, let's go. We're almost there. Minecraft Live is also soon. What is Minecraft Live? Wait, oh, is it saying affiliate anniversary already? I have it set for tomorrow. Tomorrow is like the official day on the calendar. Did it do it a day early or something? Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. I guess so. I guess so. Oh well. Boom. Dude, you don't know what Minecraft Live is? No. Is it like their like yearly big convention thing where they like show off the latest things coming out? I assume that's what it is. Okay, I need to do a box. Howdy, Spaghetti-O, how you doing? Okay, so I need to do... Where is it? This one? When's Jern Jam deadline? Technically speaking, Jern Jam doesn't end for another like few days, 4 days. You're kind of right about MC Live. I guessed it. Yeah. It's still another 4 days, but we really only have today because tomorrow is our official affiliate anniversary extravaganza, if you will. And that might potentially last through Saturday or Sunday, potentially. But then we have Monday, technically, right? Because the 30th is... Yeah, the 30th is actually Tuesday. So we might have Monday as well that we could do all of. And it's really Tuesday night. So we have Monday and Tuesday. Okay, technically we have like 3 days. We should be good. We should be good. We should be. But. I've learned way too much this week. Oh? How do you learn too much? Oh. Boom. What does too much even look like? Here's our volume box. Okay. So I need to take this bad boy, this margin. And I need to take this one. And I need to do... You can always learn too much. don't think you can. But you can never learn enough. Ah, I see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. This rock. If we just squish it a little and rotate it, it could work. What? I'm gonna do a panel here. Yeah, and I'm gonna make the panel 250 by 150. 250, 150. Oh, because bottom left. There we go. Okay, it needs to be slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. So the way we're gonna go about this is I'm gonna remove the margin, or I'm not gonna remove the margin and I'm gonna slap these as a child of the panel and then make the panel slightly bigger, being 350 by 200. That's way too big. Way too big. You know that you're the author of this quote. I don't remember half the things I say. Intro to modding Unity games. Intro to reverse engineering, deploying API and interact with Twitch. Setting up remote consoles. There's a lot in between. Dear. Why? Why are you learning so many random things? Like, they don't seem like they go together unless you're planning on starting a stream where you're hacking in and modding Unity games on Twitch. Then I could see that. Boom. All right, we're gonna do a texture. And then I should be able to just slap this button in. ADHD core, same. Let's see, boom, boom, bang. Okay, we got this one. I think what I'm gonna do is put it in Atlas just to crop it ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Boom. Or maybe a little bit more than slightly. Like that much. And that much. And to be fair, it was forever. I think it was from Realm Rapture, if I recall the game name. Yes, Realm Rapture. Realm Rapture, singular. Boom. Boom. I had a dream that I went back to Realm Rapture and I fixed it. And then I came to my senses and I was like, that's a lot. That's literally redoing the entire game. Holy moly. You got a new keyboard. That's exciting. Let me do this. And then we're going to center that. Yeah. I need to save. Reload the scene. Okay. It could be worse. I think I need to make it smaller though. I think I'm gonna make it 300 by 200. That's not terrible. And then I can fix this up. Yeah, I think that's not terrible. I'll make the settings even bigger, like the font size, make it 21. Yeah. Heck, maybe even bigger. And then we pop it to the top. So we go center top. And then I need to, oh, don't extendo. And then maybe, can I do this and just fill it? No, maybe not. Maybe like that. Maybe pull it back just a tad down. And then I'll hook it here and here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm really concerned about the exporting of this game because, what up, Seshimara? It's been a mess. It's been quite the mess. Yeah. Yeah. I said, hey, I know how to do that. Then led it to this and now I'm here. Oh boy. Got a new keyboard and I fixed it. Oh dear. What do you mean? I feel it so hard. Don't you love it when you're looking at 3 things at the same time, able to retain all the information, then suddenly you decide that you're now overwhelmed from the decision to learn 3 things at the same time? Holy moly. Holy moly. No, I try to like limit myself and only focus on one thing at a time. And I fixed it, are your words. Oh, they're my words. Oh, I heard congratulations on second. I was first too. Wait, what? You were first? What do you mean? Infinite Coder was first. What are you shaking your dang head for? What? All right, I need to do these little circle sliders. I didn't say anything. I'm shy. Oh, I see. As you know. You don't, honestly, I heard, you don't strike me as being super shy. Maybe at first, maybe. But yeah, what Infinite Coder said, just don't be. Easy. Just don't be. Just take that feeling of like the social anxiety and then just like grab it and like shove it deep down and then close the jar. Just take all the bad emotion, just keep shoving them into a jar. And then if the jar explodes, just get a different jar and put that jar over the jar. Oh wow, past the elbows. Yeah, far past the elbows. Yeah. That's the play. Okay, I need to take the sliders. In this circle is a 1024 by 1024. I need to reduce this a lot. So what I could do is go to Photopia, and then pop open the game. Bear Attack Simulator. Boom. And then we'll do assets, icons, and then we just have to drag it. Hit marker. I have this thing where I need to know the full scope. It works great for being a project manager and being supervision type jobs, but such a terrible worker with so many questions. Yikes. Yikes. Boom. And then talking bubble, square, rect. What is this called? This is called circle slider. Circle slider, here it is. Plop it in here. There we go. And then we can just do a image size, and we need to probably divide this by 4, honestly. Yeah, 256. I have a feeling it needs to be even smaller though. I have a slight feeling. Yep, when it came to learning things for my brand and working on creative projects, I constantly bounce between different things. The downside of being a big picture thinker. Stressful, but fun. I could see that. I've been trying to get away from, like, I get the big picture thinking stuff, and that's usually where I gravitate towards, but I don't find it useful when you're trying to get to the doing part. At least in the beginning. Obviously, once you get people that are better at doing the doing, and less of the big pictionary, visionary stuff. So I've been trying to like push that away lately and just focusing on doing the doing instead of anything else. That's been my goal. I've learned that it also makes it impossible for people to work with me because if I feel I can't... What up, Mystical Cell? Congratulations on 3rd. It makes it feel impossible for people to work with me because I feel I can't trust them. I will just keep touching base on the work, doing a little bit. So half my time is spent providing updates as to the changes within the hours that I made to their project that I've assigned. That's called some micromanaging. We don't like that. No. Really, you gotta give the trust before. Yeah, you gotta give trust. Trust is like a two-way street. You just gotta do it. And then if they mess up, I mean, hey, that's part of being a leader. It means you didn't do a good enough job leading them. Doesn't mean that you need to micromanage them more. It means that you need to communicate properly. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Skibbity Toilet. Howdy, Mystical Cell. Yeah, I've always struggled with the doing because I'm always spacey visionary. True. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Let's see if this slider ends up working. I don't know if it's going to, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I think I'm gonna do an Atlas texture for it though. And then quick load. Ooh, it's kind of huge. That's kind of way too big, actually. Shoot. That's not good. I need to figure out how to resize it, because it seems like resizing grabbers is just not a thing in Godot. Maybe I'm missing something, but it doesn't seem like it's a thing, which is very, very annoying. I don't think it is. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Problem is, I give trust. I let them set the bar. The unfortunate reality is, too many times I find that no work is getting done. Only work starts when I check in. But while I'm checking in, I'm also doing a little bit of work. Oh, see, this is what I used to do when I was running the lifeguarding stuff. Is I would set the bar myself. I would set the bar to what I thought was a reasonable level based on their skill sets. I would set that bar, and that gives them something to strive for, something to hit every time. And then my own personal bar would have to be at least 2 times bigger than that. And the reason for that is because when they hit that bar, they see you reaching up here and they go, oh crap, wait a sec, I could probably do a little bit more too. If he can do it, I can do it. And then it kind of pushes everyone up and up and up, and it's really good. I found that to be the most beneficial. Because if you let someone else set their own, like if you let most people set the bar for what you need to accomplish, it's just kind of, I don't know, we just kind of go about our day. So there has to be someone that's going to be super strict on themselves. And that's kind of your job as the leader, is to do that. Just my opinion, though. I saw you did IRL live streaming at events in the past and cooking. Yes, I did. Yes, indeed. I'm a master chef trained by Gordon Ramsay's YouTube videos himself. Yep, indeed. It's called Cooking with Cavino. Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out grabber size in Godot. Godot grabber size. Let's see. Don't want it to stretch. If you want a static grabber, it won't stretch. You need to make use of the V slider along with the scroll container. What? Slider. Maybe it's background for the whole slider. Grabber area. I think I need to shorten it. I just make it even smaller, I guess. Yeah, let's try making it smaller, I guess. That's all I can think of. So we'll do image size, and then we will divide by 2 again. Really, we should probably divide by 4. Divide by 2. 64 by 64. I mean, that's going to be really small. Oop. Okay. Huh. And it just absolutely demolished everything. What is going on here? Why is it looking like that? Oh, because I need to edit the region again. That's why, yeah. Okay. Let's just do this. Boom. Yeah, that looks good. They're kind of big. Yeah, I understand. There's a bare minimum expectation. That's not really what I'm referring to. Oh, I gotcha. If you've been given objectives and then stretch objectives, but you're not attempting the bare minimum objectives unless you have direct supervision, then that's when I identify an issue and feel the need to get involved. Hence, why I start touching the word, because my trust has become broken. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a... I'm trying to think of a situation where I've personally dealt with that, because that's just how I can relate to it. But I've always nipped it in the butt immediately. The second I see that kind of like not striving for anything. Because usually it works itself out if it's just one person, if it's just one slacker and you surround a slacker with like super high achievers, that slacker is going to become a high achiever. Like that, it just happens. That's what I've noticed, at least. Interesting. I guess it's also a matter of like, why are they doing what they're doing? Why did they want the job in the first place if they're not gonna push? Let's do Godot web minimum PNG size. 32. I could go 32. That might have to be the play then. Image size 32. Dear. It's very small. Save. Okay. That'll work. I just need to go into the atlas, edit region, and then zoop. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the play. So we're gonna copy that. And then I'm going to paste it over here. Boom. Save. Cool. We're making Bear Attack Simulator. I got it from the title of the stream. Yes. Yes, we are. We're making the Bear Attack Simulator for the Jern Jam. We're on the final touches, basically. Just trying to make it really good. That's the big one. We do have to rework a lot. We have to rework a lot. Our game, get this. I have to fix that. Okay. So I have to do the highlight as well. Yeah, I gotta fix the highlight. Ooh, and the focus. Can I 3D print one of your models? Sure. Although I don't know how well 3D printing a model's gonna work. Let's do a custom grabber with the texture rect. You're saying take the texture rect and then get the... How would we get the slide bar then? We'd have to somehow get the fill amount of it and then place it to that. I don't know how we do that. I do it all the time from game extracted assets. Oh. Yeah, I can, if you remind me after stream, I definitely could send you something. It's so easy to do. Gotcha. I fixed them a bit. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, if you see a model that you want to make a 3D asset or 3D model, sure. This. Okay, this doesn't work. Literally, X pixels long has value. I see what you're saying. I mean, it works. It works. I'm not too worried about it right now. I just want the things to work and look okay. First, look acceptable, I should say. I think that's step one, and then I can come back and juice it if I need to. But I need to make these sliders actually connected properly. That's the big one, because they're not moving the sound like they should. Because I just have music volume, which is not good. Yeah. I was thinking there was something you'd like to see. Maybe I could send you something? Sure. Let me see here. So I need to do the proper sound sliders, and then I need to play a sound, and I need to get the looped version of this intro, which is it this one? No, because that's without the thing. Our game, get this. Okay. This is the one. Download. Save as. And then we'll call it title loop. Save. Pop open here. And now I need to do, let's see, sounds, title loop, copy path, go into the game manager, and start game, forest ambience, linear volume. Is this on the game itself? Where is this? There's the place where it plays. You want without the thing or no? Without what thing? You want the music loop, not the voicers? I have them both. You already sent me both. I was gonna do the, I'm just putting the loop one in. Here we go. Just so it actually loops and doesn't just play the intro part. Save. Play music. I also need to go to play music and then turn looping on. Music dot, is there a loop? Playback type? Playback type equals sample, no, it's just streams. Maybe it has to be in the actual node itself. Makes this pretty busy. I'm touching it up a bit probably. Gotcha. I mean, I think it's, I genuinely think it's fine. Something that we do need to do that I kept forgetting about is I need you to, if you have an itch account, DM me the name of the itch account so that I can add you to the team, and then we can, when we go to submit it, we can submit it together. But we'll need some art for that. I was thinking just using the like the textures for the background and stuff. I think that would be fine. And then I'll just use the title screen, this thing, as our, like the background, as like our main image, maybe with a bear in it. Something like that. The thing I'm talking about is like this itch page where the game's gonna be. I think that's gonna be important. All right, let me do the, I need to find where the heck I put, well, there, here it is here, title loop, but I need it to actually loop. Music, autoplay, stream paused, playback type. Because I remember there's a problem with looping when we try to pop it into a web build. I don't remember what that problem was. Because I don't think it's the, it might be in the asset itself, maybe. Loop mode disabled. Ah, hang on. Oh, the game's playing. That's why it's not working. Hello? Okay, that one works. This one? Why can I not click into the wave? Import settings. Here it is. Title loop. Loop mode. Forward. Re-import. Okay, this should loop now. Yeah, loop mode. And then forward is the right one, I believe. Yeah. Because I don't want it to ping pong. Don't want it backwards. Okay, cool. That one works. So now when I hit play, our game, get this. Okay, and now I gotta get these music sliders to work. Yeah, I think that's cool. So in the sliders, I need game manager music dot volume dB probably, like most volume sliders do. Convert between decibel linear energy like most volume sliders do. Use volume linear. Volume linear is what I need to use, which I believe I am. No, I just have music volume. What the heck is that? What is this? Music volume? Oh, it's the float that I'm saving that will do the linear. I see what's going on here. Okay. I think I keep this like that, and then I could just do a setter on it as well. Set value, and then music volume equals value. Thank you, Sammy. And then music nerd. Okay, that's rude. I was like, oh my god, Sammy's being so nice. And then just nerd. Wow. Wow. Let's try that. Use the audio buses. What do you mean? Don't set the volume on the audio stream. Oh, you're saying get the buses instead and set them down. That would make sense. How do I get the audio bus? It would be like audio bus, that's layout. No, it's layout. Stores information of the audio buses, storing, muting, solo, bypass. See audio server. Add bus effect. Get bus, maybe? Yeah, it could be get bus. Boom. Let me doop, doop, boop, pow, bang, bop. There we go. All right, I'll remember to set that once we start doing the thing. Audio server. I think it's gonna be probably like get bus from the looks of it. Something like get bus send. Oh, get bus volume dB. And then I do the index of the bus as an int, which is gonna be starting at 0, 0, 1. 1 is music. Yeah, get bus volume dB and then set. I need to set it. Okay. So I just do up here, eyeball. Oh, it's in game manager. I just do set bus or audio. What? Get. Oh, it has to be server first. Audio server dot set bus. It'd be linear dB, I think, or just volume dB. Volume linear, I think, is what I want more. Yeah, volume linear. And then the bus index is going to be 0 is master, so 1 would be music. And then music volume. All right, let's try that out. But I also need to make sure I'm setting the proper amounts, because I think I'm a little off on that. I think I'm going 10 to -10, which is absurd. Yeah. So I want to do... probably only go to like 2 to -2. 0 to 1 on the slider. What do you think 0 to 1 on the slider? Okay. 0 to 1, really? See, I was just setting the slider to exactly what we wanted. Minimum value, maximum. Or rather, music volume should only be going 0 to 1. Oh, the float should only go 0 to 1. This guy. Equals clamp float value 0, 1. Zero should be no music. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, let me be smart. And I could do, well, nah, I think it'll be fine. 1 should be max. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I need to figure out what is the proper min or max volume. What is the typical max volume in games? How many dB is max volume in games? Peaks around, well, mixes contain peaks around -3 to 0. No, it's loudness scale. I would go like -6 for the loudest. That's super loud. That's max on the bus here. Set linear 1 is just gonna be default value. Oh. Happy affiliate goo anniversary. Dear, thank you, Adagon. Oh, and thank you for the goose. Yeah, we're gonna be having our celebration tomorrow. Apparently it shows like the next day or something, or the day before, because I have it set for tomorrow, but for some reason it's showing right now. I don't understand. I don't know, but I got some big things. All right, let's see. Apparently mine's in 3 days. Oh, crazy. Wait, so 6, not -6. Set linear 1 is just gonna do default value. Right, I'm not doing a set linear at all here. So 0 to 1. And then in the slider itself, I need to set the slider to have do some math basically to get it to a 0 and 1, where 0 is no sound. This is plus, negative, plus, -80. But something doesn't seem right. How y'all doing? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Let's see. Game UI. Okay. Music volume equals value. So this is setting the float. Do you have a healing item for the game? We do. We have a first aid kit, which I have to put in as well. I have to put the model in for that, I think. Let me see. Music volume value. And then on the slider, I need to set the slider between 0 and 1. 0, max value 1, with a step of 0.01. Maybe something like that. What about a second first aid kit? No, there's only one first aid kit model, but there'll be multiple first aid kits out there. Yeah. Okay. So now I need this to equal value. What up, Pseudo? How you doing? If I do value here, sound effects volume equals value. That's between 0 and 1. You pulled before you started, right? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Sound effects equals value. But if it's between a 0 and 1, I don't know if making it between 0 and 1 is the play. It seems like that's making it complicated. Because when I just make it, that's what linear does. Oh. You're using set linear. Okay, so I want to use set linear. So then when we set the float, oh, wait, but that's no, because that's clamping it. 0 to 1, okay. And then set audio bus linear, music volume. There's no way that's it. Don't I have to do some kind of math to calculate the... That is it. Oh. Let's try it out. Our game, get this. Oh. Ah. Sick. Okay. Now we just do this for sound effects. That was far easier than I thought. I thought it was a little bit more complicated for some reason. Set value, FX volume, clamp, value, 0, 1. Why would it be hard? I don't know, that's just usually how it goes. Set, bus, volume, linear, 2, SFX, boom. He's used to taking the path of most resistance. Yeah. The whole point of the engine is not to have to do a bunch of math for simple stuff. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue with that. All right. We got that. Happy bald anniversary. Jeez, Aaron. It's not. We're not going bald again. I can guarantee you that. My game got delayed today. It got delayed, Pseudo. Why is that? All right, let's see here. Now I need to hook this up. How many bits for going bald? Far more than what is considered reasonable. Now you need to put this in a config file and load the settings when the game starts. Don't really have time to update it. That's fair. What up, Clip Hamper? Do we need to put it in a config file? Because it's mostly just an HTML game. And so because we are setting it to a float, it doesn't move, right? I mean, like, obviously, if we were doing saving and stuff, which we're not, then that would make sense. But I wasn't thinking about doing saving. How's the Godot Fest fund going? Well, we're starting the push, Aaron, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the affiliate anniversary extravaganza, if you will, where we'll have a whole bunch of stuff. Whole bunch of stuff. Some things I've been working on. A little surprise show, maybe. And yeah. I don't really know. Chances are I might have to Cooking with Cavino. We could do a Cooking with Cavino. I wasn't planning on that one, but we could. Let me see here. Music volume, set volume, sound effects, make a cake. Nah. I was gonna work on a different game during that time, but it all depends on what I can get done today and reasonably set up for, because the jam doesn't end till Tuesday, so we still do have technically all of Monday and all of Tuesday, which is quite a bit. Thank you, Santas. Now I need to do the slider in here. Can I ask you something? Of course, Clip Hamper. Ask away. I mean, no, you are not allowed to ask anything whatsoever. This is a no questions asked kind of stream. You do have quite a bit to do, though, still, kinda. At least ideally. Kind of, not really. I mean, yeah, I have the list. Speeding up the animations, that's a quick fix. The sound effects, that's what we're doing right now. The nav mesh is probably going to be the biggest one, the biggest hurdle. Adding knockback is also going to be a little bit of a headache. Fixing the gun smoke, probably an hour. I don't think I'm going to be able to add sliding without redoing everything. My model's looking very muscular. Anyway, I can make it look a bit skinny / normal. No idea. I have no idea there. That would be like a Plobby question. Plobby is a cracked out 3D artist and also the most famous monkey in all of Twitch, if you didn't know. Model's looking, I read that one. Did you see the new live stream update? No, I did not. I did not. What's the YouTube live stream update? Let me see. Please. Anything. I mean, Clip Hamper, do you... Our game? Get this. Oh, okay. I need to set these by default. Yeah, so I'll set them to 0.5 to start. As a baseline. 0.5, 0.5. There we go. Post the image in your Discord. Oh. Boom. Let me check it out. I don't see anything, Santas. Yeah, I don't see anything, Santas. Smooth brush in the sculpt mode, where it's ripped. Ah. Let me see here. Scroll up and clips and screenshots. Oh dear, so much stuff in here. I don't see anything, Santas. Oh, if a channel has less than 1,000 subscribers, we limit the number of live viewers. Really? Wow. Huh. That's dirty. That's very dirty. Very dirty. Is it about the bot viewers? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. Kick it is. Yeah, I mean, we also stream on Kick. I mean, the real answer is just I need to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's the big one. Can I put in Blender Learning? Yeah, sure, Clip Hamper. You can chuck it up in the Blender thing. Yeah, over in Blender on the Discord, probably be the best place to put it. Boom. Boom. That looks good. It's a good looking model. Boom. It's so jacked. I mean, you just made the shoulders really big. That's really all I see. I mean, the legs, some pretty big calves there. He's got some big calves. Really been doing his calf exercises. Yeah. I mean, really, I would just follow what this is doing. So you just trim this down a bit. Probably what Plobby said with the sculpt stuff. But it's not bad. How's the toon shader? Looks good to me. I don't know. I don't know much about art, though. That's the big thing. I really don't. I just use whatever I can. All right, let me see here. So, sound effects. When the sound effects gets changed, I need to game manager dot sound effects or play sound effects, and then probably play this one. I think that'll work. Boom. Holy Mars, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that.
Happy affiliate anniversary.
Oh, now it decides to speak to me. There we go. Look at that, it got fixed. But appreciate that, Mars. Our celebrations are gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow. I don't know why it popped up saying it today, of all days. Because it's set for tomorrow, which is weird. might switch it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's 72 hours. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Sound effects volume 0.5. Oh, I just need to set it. Chat won't connect. What the heck, Twitch? What do you mean, good cop? You're connected right now. Welcome in, good cop, first time chatter. How are you doing? Big fan of your twin, bad cop. I'm chatting from my terminal. What? Holy moly. Wait. Let me scroll up. Am I stupid? Where's the channel? Freedom Forge Studios? Yes, it is. Whoa, my favorite ex-cockroach breeder is making a bear game. Okay. Okay. Let me do the slider. And I need to set the value to 0.5. Boom. And then set this value to, you guessed it, 0.5. Boom. There we go. I think I missed a chat from Cam. One of my colleagues just learned a valuable lesson today and on not saying quiet on shift, especially on a short-staffed shift. Interesting. Huh. Huh. All right, let's see here. Play. There we go. It should start in the center now. Our game, get this. I wasn't following the category, I guess. Yeah, it is in a... I don't know, I think I want to revamp the Discord a bit, because it is a little confusing. Seeing things like... just all the different categories that we end up having. And so it's like really difficult to tell what goes where. Yeah. Wait, what the? Why is this one? Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with it. It looks like it got moved. Something got moved. Yeah, what the heck? Tier 2. Something got moved big time. Wait, no it didn't. I lied. Yeah, it's a little confusing with how many different things I have going on here. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. And then there's also just a whole bunch of different categories and whatnot. There we go. Boom. Say hit it with the deflate brush, inflate, holding control. Data is not working fast enough. No problem, Cam. Appreciate the lurk. Guys, who would win? 1,000 Galaxy Destroyers or a guinea pig named Oliver? No idea. All right, we got the sound effects. I think that's good and done. Let me commit this. Fixed music plus sound effects volumes. Commit that. Push. And then after this, we got to do the... What do we got to do next? We got to do probably the blood tweening, I'm thinking. That'd probably be an easier one. No, we can do the picking up a gun. With a gun already in your hand, we'll just reload the ammo. I think that would make sense. So to do that, we got to go to... Let's see, close this. Oh, I need to change out the first aid kit. That's another big one. Change out first aid kit. Let me go to the model. Where is it? Arms. I thought we had, oh, here it is. Download. Save. Boom. Where would I put this? Where did I put this? I guess just free assets. Sure. Boom. Bang. All right. And then all I gotta do is go into our things, slap you down, go here, delete you, okay, transform, 0, 0, 0. Let's negative 180. And let's also lay it down. Boom. And then we can just go to the Y, center it. There we go. That should be pretty good. Cool. I probably want to scale this a little bit bigger too. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it scaled up pretty big. Oh, I should flip this around actually. Zoop. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Boom. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So if a bear claw slashes your neck, just tourniquet the neck. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's hit play and see what happens. Our game, get this. Okay. I should get some running animation. And then I gotta attach the sounds. I got Game of the Year? Nah. Oh, why is my punching not working now? Hello? Oh, there we go. It's just the body hitbox that's not working, but the head is. Yeah. Okay, let's go to a health pack. Yeah, I think that's a good size. Boom. Pick up the gun. Wrecked. It's a little slow to shoot, so I need to speed the animations up. Yeah. And if I pick up the gun, this is where we want it to reload. Yeah. Boom, boom. Yeah, because the body animation's not working. And also our set instance shader parameter is broken as well. Okay. And then of course I'm going to up the bear count and all that. And it should be pretty good. Okay, so let's start with the gun. Gun. And then why is the ground so reflective? Just the material that we're using. Let's see. Gunsmoke wasn't showing for some reason. I don't know why. On shoot, fire bullet. Oh, because animation player finished, then it shows the smoke. I see. Okay. Animation player play fire. Then we'll show the smoke. Save that. And honestly, I could just comment this out. And then I'll do a... I don't have throw working. Yeah. Optimizing hasn't been more of a pain. I'm developing for the Nintendo 3DS. Oh dear. And only have 40 megabytes of RAM to play with. Yikes. First on all platforms. Is this true? Is this true, Vongo? You're first on YouTube. I'll give you that. Why the Nintendo 3DS? That's such an old console now. You're just doing it for like a fun little project type deal? Let's see. I want to do a... Yeah, of course. Gotcha. What do I want to do here? I think I'm just going to do a reload function. And then it will set the ammo back to 6. I think so. No, you're first on YouTube. Got that right, Vongo. All right, so we'll do boom boom. Function reload. And then we'll just say ammo equals 6. There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. That's all you got to do. PSP is the best. I don't know. Don't know about that. All right, on the pickup. If is in range, item, match gun. If is holding item, then what I can do is say, instead of returning, we'll do player.current.held item.reload and then return. Oh, and then queue free. Oh, not queue. Queue free. There we go. I think that'll work. None of the skibbity switch 2 on Steam Deck stuff. It's so funny. It's what I got when searching for some help on YouTube. Boom. All right, let's see if we can get a different gun. Our game, get this. Turn that off. Okay. Boom. I'm gonna change the vignette as well. Boom. Thank you, Tricky. Boom. 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 What menu music is? That menu music is so cringe. That's kind of the idea. That's the whole point in it, is for it to be a little cringe, be a little memey. It's a good song though if you listen to the whole thing. It's actually surprisingly good. All right, let's see. I need to go get the 2 guns. I need a gun, shoot it, and then get a different gun. Yeah. I should also... So, we were also talking about doing a stamina bar instead of the vignette. Not sure how I feel about that. We'll try it out. There we go. Okay, boom. There we go. Let's go find a gun. We're at 3 out of 6. 6 out of 6. So I should have 6 bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay, cool. That worked. You can now pick up guns to reload. Next up, we need to do our fix the bleeding, add a knockback, speed up animations. Okay. So go to the player. Here we go. And we're going to do animation tree and see what's going on here. Why not equip the second gun in the other hand? Mostly because it's just complex. It would require a whole new animation and trying to figure out how to attach all that, which does not sound fun. All right, we need to do this stuff. Melee idle. And what are you? Fast run. So why is the running animations not playing? Do we have running animations? We don't. That's why. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I guess what I could do here is I could add a running animation. Boom. Melee idle. Let's switch melee idle just to regular idle. There we go. Attack tree, gun idle, sprint tree. And oh, I should add time scale to the punching as well. I think I have to add it before I connect to the transition. Yeah, I think so. So we'll just say punch, speed, Boom, boom. And then same thing here. Transition. Oh, not transition. Timescale. We'll say right punch speed. Switches to left punch speed. Left punch speed. Boom. Now all we do is connect the dots. Bloop, bloop. And let's speed it up to half the time. See what that looks like. And then, oh, are you gonna participate in the November Godot Wild Jam? Probably not, Mars, because I'm gonna be in Germany. Hopefully, we'll be in Germany for up until what, the 15th, I think, or something like that. When are we gonna be in Germany? Yeah, until about the 14th or 15th, I believe. So the Godot Wild Jam usually starts towards the end, right? I don't know if I'm gonna want to do that. Probably not. Probably not. Because we also have two more game jams after this one. Two more. We're gonna be doing the Jamsepticeye, and then we're gonna be doing the Rabbit Jam, which is Mezu's jam. We got a lot. We got a lot planned. Oh dear, we do. All right, I'm gonna have to save these separately. Yeah. Mezu's jam. Yes, Clip Hamper. Do you know about Mezu's jam? It's the Rabbit Jam. Rabbit Jam. Boom. I gotta see if I'm doing this with the team or not. I have no idea yet. Absolutely no idea. Boom. No, I know about Mezu though. Oh, well, she's hosting a game jam. Come in 6 days. 6 days. It's a short one, but get this. There is prizes. Community voted first place prize, overall category, wins $100 and a special side quest to Veilbound. Huge. Yeah. Pretty big. Teams of up to 4 members. And then, yeah. Seems fun to see. Yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Yeah. My laptop can't handle making games. Really? Even like Godot? Because typically, I mean, I can run Godot on my tablet. Doing 3D on an i3 8th gen. Ooh, yeah, that might be a little bit tough. That might be tough. I would say try it with Godot. I think you might be surprised. Because I'm just thinking if I can run Godot on a tablet, our game, I don't see why an i3 wouldn't work. As long as you don't have anything else open, I guess. Okay, that fixed it. Ooh, I slowed that down. I want to speed it up. I slowed it down. And then also attack tree 1.5. Try that. What I'm going to end up doing is at the very last second, I'm going to swap I'm going to add a method call to the punching animations. That way it's going to actually make the sound when the punch happens. Oh yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, look at that speed. Boom, 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 boom. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah, freak out, run away. Boom, boom. Okay, he has way too much health. Way too much health. Finally, I can commit assault in one of Kavino's games. Wait, what? Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Mezu. All of our festivities for it are going to be tomorrow. Because I just found out Twitch does it for shows it for 72 hours, I guess. Was not planning on that. Poor bear was having a seizure and you punched it. Yeah. You just lumberjack slam a bear? Maybe. Potentially. Let me see here. I need to do player. And then, ooh, I didn't do opening fade. There we go. And then save player. And I need to do on the stamina bar, stamina vignette, animation player, heavy breathing. And heavy breathing needs to go probably up in value. I'm thinking. Breathing, and it's a blend space. Yeah. Yesterday I simulated that game, but with better graphics. What game? What is this one? Boom. Medium breathing goes into heavy breathing. Okay. Medium into heavy. But I need to make the... Well, let's turn this off. And then let's go to medium. Okay. So medium needs to be kind of darker, I think. Right now it's doing the material shader. And it's doing the outer radius. Oh, and it's going all the way up. Huh. Thank you, Goob. Yeah. It's not getting as dark as I need it to. Do you have some kind of black and white filter you can use? The vignette as a mask to show black and white around the edge? Maybe. How's the game coming along? We're getting there. We're in the final push. The final push right now. Oh, I see. I need to make... Okay. So if I do this, and then I lower this... Yeah, I think that'll work better. We'll do 0.9. Save that. Now we'll turn the tree back on. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I think so. Push, you mean push up? Something that once Cavino had? No, Mezu. No. We listen. There's gonna be festivities tomorrow, and we might be doing a couple our game blasts from the past, potentially. Am I ready? No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, all right, let's check it out. Boom. Oh, I also have to do the footsteps. Also the footsteps. Oh dear. Okay. Boom. And then how am I recharging the stamina? I think that's the other question. Camino called one of his old games bad when he kept saying it was the best 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Well, it's true. It's true. Both can be true at the same time. It's a bad game, but it's still the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. It's still the #1 because it's the only one in that category. No Android release? No. Google was just too much of a pain, and the game wasn't good enough to like warrant me taking the time and trying to set it up. It just wasn't. All right, max stamina. Stamina equals max stamina. Okay. And then plus equals stamina drain if is sprinting, else stamina gain. Let's bring the stamina gain up. I think that's going to be the play. Bring the gain up to 0.5. The drain can be 1. I think that's fine. Been waiting a year to play it? Nah, Aaron, it's not. Believe me, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But this Goo game that's coming up, that's gonna be worth it. That's gonna be good. Let's see. And then our max stam. Let's switch it to 6. Just 1 extra. And see what that does. Yeah. 4 and 9 on the speeds, base movement. 4. Sprint speed, 9. Base damage is 10. And then max health 100. So let's try this with the real things. Goo game, indeed. Which I need to get. That's another thing. I gotta get the whole what do you call it? Steam page ready for that. I want to try to get the Steam page done before Godot Fest, assuming we go. Before. That would be ideal. Why are all these broken, but this one isn't? Oh, because this is the copy path, paste, save, and it's not being used either. So I need to go into the pickup, held item reload, asset cache first aid kit. Okay. That will load the asset cache in. And that should give us what we need. But it was showing it before, which was fine. Strange. Guys, please buy me pattern 269 case hardened karambit float. It only cost $10 million because of, oh my lord. Crazy, Santa's crazy. That's why you should add microtransactions. Yeah, I don't know about that. At least not on this game. Maybe, but I don't even feel. We'll see. I haven't given too much thought about the monetization of the Goo game. I was thinking just a one-time purchase. I figured that would probably be best. This confirms Kavito wants to add microtransactions. No, this doesn't confirm anything. No. I still haven't given thought to how we're gonna monetize the Goo game. What's the goal for the player on this game? Survive. Kills leaderboard when? We already kind of have one? Sorta? Boom. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Thank you, Dr. Dark. Please add bunny hopping. To this game? That's the problem. I wanted to add sliding. Ooh, that's cutting out. I need to fix that. I wanted to add sliding and stuff, but I'd have to rework the entire movement, which is not great. Let's do the layout and just do 125. Oh, it's already 168, 175. And then why is center not working on the text though? Well, I guess it's vertical alignment. There we go. Yeah, that'll fix it. Save. Hello, I was talking with people that know Unreal way more than me and gave me some information, so I'll be spending about 80 hours watching some stuff and told me that they watched and helped them. Oh, nice. Nice. Dude, I can't even play any games without bunny hops anymore. Oof. I only play Valve games. It's your loss. Your loss. Spending about 80 hours. Spending, sending, same thing. That's awesome though. It's good that you found something. If you had sliding and bunny hopping, you gotta change the title to Apex Bear Legends. Nah. All right. The next piece I needed is the. What else do I need? Oh, the punching of the bears. So I want to look at the bear hitbox here for a sec, because something is wrong. Yeah, I think it has to do with the aggro area getting hit. But then we got the bear punch box here, hitbox I should say. Body hitbox is on layer 6. On layer 6. which means that the player needs to have its ray hitting 6, which it does. Collides with areas. Okay. So I wonder if it's just with the feedback then that's causing this. I wonder. The aggro area doesn't even have a layer, so that's good. I already had the courses they said, just never really sat down and watched from start to finish. Was picking stuff out. Ah, I see. Let's see. So we do bear in here. Tween blood. So I have the get instant shader parameter, intensity, and then we have blood intensity. So maybe what I do is put this in a tween, and that would fix it. Tween dot tween property, and this is the thing. Like, that's the object. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Cut that. Do that. Paste that. And then we'll do you check out animation videos? What do you mean by that? I need to get the instant shader parameter. So body mesh dot get instance shader parameter intensity final value blood intensity 0.5. Tween property call expected 4, only got 3. What did I mess up on? Oh, the parameter. Get instant shader parameter. So I guess it would have to actually be this, and then that, and that. That doesn't seem right though. Happy affiliate anniversary, even though it's tomorrow. Might as well, I might not be there. Oh, rip. Like stream animation videos, like on stream animation videos. No, I try not to watch YouTube videos on stream. I try not to, but nah, not really. I haven't really looked too much into animation. Blood intensity. Could I just get the shader? So dot get instance. That's the shader parameter though. And then if I did the, yeah, that's not gonna work. I wonder if I could do it that way though. If I do this and then I say like the value, I don't think that will work though. Gonna play TF2. Enjoy TF2, Santas. PC can't handle browser and TF2 at the same time. Yikes. Let's see. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Because when I did shader parameter / intensity, it didn't work. And you have to get instant shader parameter. I don't know how I'm handling Blender and Twitch. Yeah, really the biggest struggles my computer has is if I try to stream while using DaVinci Resolve. Came out of the scary closet of doom to say happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, thank you, CSLR. Long time no see. We're gonna be having all of the celebrations and stuff tomorrow. All tomorrow is gonna be the big stuff, the extravaganza, if you will. All right, this should work. Oh, it did not. From float to object. Maybe it is the body mesh, and then what we're tweening is the get. Haven't been working for like a week, but came back into it. Holy moly! I saw you've been doing some things. Not working on the game though. I saw you've been working on some other things. You're gonna have 2 sounds, one for hit, one for miss. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, usually things just to pass the time. Passing time, not good. Could I do... What if I do the material. So I do the material. Next pass. And then I do... Right? Wait. Mesh. Oh, oops. Body mesh. And then I'll need the instance shader parameter. There's no way that'll work. No way. Wasn't really in the headspace to do development all day, every day. That makes sense. What up, Fall Dart? Boom. I have Discord, Godot, and like 30 tabs open on my computer. Runs fine. Holy. I can't handle almost any video editing software with other stuff open. Yeah, video editing software is kind of crazy. I'm not Fallsin anymore. I'm adult now. I'm just Fall. Sounds good, Fall. Fall 3D art. Boom. Let's see. See if that breaks. We need a bear though. Boom. 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 Ooh. No. Whoa. That bear messed me up. What the heck? It didn't break though, which is good. Let's try tweening it by 2.5 and see what happens here, while also giving the player 1,000 health again. Boom. Play. Let's try this out. Hopefully we'll get something.
Our game, get this.
My demo done soonish though. Depends on if I decide to go with multiplayer side or not. For the demo, I would think you'd want multiplayer for a demo. Maybe not. Yeah, that's not tweening anything. Huh. I also have to set his fade time to be a little bit slower. One thing I will say is Tylenol came in clutch today. That's good. Boom, boom. 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 Ah. Okay, gun. Throw. I need to await animation player dot animation finished, and then throw it. Make the bears react to getting shot. We are doing that right now, Plobby. Let's see here. And then we need to do... It has to be some other thing than instance shader parameter. Instance shader. Godot, how to tween instance shader parameter. Because I know how to do a regular shader parameter, but an instanced one isn't working. Shader parameter. What shaders are you trying to tween? I'm just trying to tween the blood shader for the bear. So that is here and here, this guy. So I just want to tween the instance that I made, because it's not in the export anymore, which is tough. It's right here, the instance uniform float intensity. This is what I need to tween. I had to do this as well. I just did tween method on a lambda function, passing in a new value. Why is it an instance? Has to be an instance, so in that way it doesn't affect every single bear. So it only affects one bear at a time, and that specific bear as well. Because if we do, even if you just tried to make it local, just make the resource local to scene, doesn't work. Maybe if I did the resource local and then made the shader unique, that's just wrong. No, it doesn't work. That's why I had to go with an instance. It's the same, it's that same issue that we had with the beach cleanup game. You remember when you're just doing it wrong? I don't think so. Because it's the same instance with the beach game we did, where remember how we had the glow on all the characters, and then all of a sudden they would all glow when you got one thing? That's because even though we made the scene local to scene, we made it local to scene, we didn't instance the shader itself. Now we could go ahead and make the shaders unique, but I believe that's going to be more or less optimal, right? Things to do. Appreciate the lurk, CSLR. Because this is the exact same issue we had before. Making it local to scene doesn't actually really do anything unless we made the shader unique, I would think. But how are you going to make it unique for every single bear that you're instantiating in? I think an instant shader is the only way to do it, unless you have a better solution. Yeah. So I need to tween the instance uniform float, but we just do, if we do a method, tween method on a lambda. So I could do a tween method on the lambda, tween dot method, tween method. Okay. I think I see what's going on. Okay, but first we got ads playing, so we're gonna chuck up. I'm gonna chuck up the words real quick. I need to get more water desperately. Boom. When we come back, we will start tweening these the blood. Tween the blood. See what happens, and then we'll get back to it. So let me check on the words and start. There we go. I'll be right back real quick. So wait, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to beautiful, the immaculate team emotes. Be right back. Boop, boop. Yikes. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. Thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Good timing. Indeed, Katie. Howdy, howdy. Whew. No instant shader here. Really? Shader. Are those two different shaders, or is that the same shader? No, it looks like it's the... with the same shader local to scene. Let me... Cavino, that's my name. Feel free to wear it out. You have 5 different passes, next passes. They all need to be local. Right. Here, let me try it. So I'll bring the tween back. Boom. And then come over to here. Let's go into the shader. Remove the instance uniform. There we go. And now let's check. So this pass is local to scene. Now we go to this pass. Change that to local. Oh, that's this one. Resource, local. Okay, all 3 are local. Probably we've done something wrong. That could be it, because I only made the shader one local. Let me try it out.
Our game? Get this.
Boom. Let's go punch a bear. Oh, I gotta add the sounds. Oh, alright, I killed him. Let's go find another bear. Yeah, they seem to be good. Seems to be working, actually. Yeah. Holy crap, that was it. It was just because the other ones were not local. Let's see. Yep, there he goes. Okay. Weird. Huh. What up, Vera? But it looks like it's tweening weird. I'm gonna have to fix that. Yeah, this little guy's not... Ironic with the save, as always. That's weird, though. Opening fade. Turn that back on. Let me fix it a little more. In the bear. Oh, I need to do it to the baby bear, that's why. So I do it again over here. There's the shader parameters. Yep. So we need to do resource, local, resource, local. That's this guy local. This one's local. And this one's local. There we go. And then in the bear, I need to try and change the blood intensity. Here it goes. So it's tweened from health divided by max health. Big up LT. Thank you. Health percentage, which is our health divided by our max health times 10. That doesn't seem correct though. Does it? Because we want this number to be between what, 0 and what's the range of intensity? The range of intensity is between 0 and 0.6. Ooh, excuse me, 0.6. Yeah, that's at least what we want, is 0 and 6. It goes to 1, but that's way too much. So we want it like 0.6 at max. Yeah. Yeah. 0 and 0.6 is the play. So it's based on how much damage they've taken. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe Tall, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Here we go. Health divided by max health times 10 will give us a number between 1 and 10, right? Wait, calculator. Yeah, 0 to 10, right. Okay, and then if I divide that by 2, then that's giving us a number between, don't do times 10. Oh. Yeah, wait, wouldn't that work though? Just do health divided by max health? Because if we do times 10, a number 0 to 10 with a clamp of 0.6. And then set the blood intensity to 0.6 times that. Do we need the clamp though? Wouldn't we want? So it'd be like health percentage times 0.6 clamped to 0.6. No, because 1 times 0.6 is... Wait, I need to calculate this out. Visual learning here, visual learning. So if our health is, say, 45, and then we divide that by our max of 100, we get 0.45 times 0.6 is 27. Okay. I get it now. So we don't need the clamp then. So we can just do this, that. And then boom, boom. And really, I could just put it in one thing. Okay, let's try it out. Blake?
Our game, get this.
Okay. Go punch a bear. And then I gotta fix the grid map too. You know what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was so small that it wasn't really doing anything. Whoa, now it's gone. It goes away right before it dies. It's impossible to tell. Yeah, I gotta print. Yeah. What up, Anonymous? Long time no see. Fair. Don't tween. Like, tweens can also be messing up. Just set it. Oh. So don't tween it. Oh, wait. Oops, wait, hang on. Because I'm tweening then setting. That's what I think's going on here. Oh, wait, no, this is wrong. That's why. It was trying to do something else, but that wouldn't work. You can tween it after you're getting exactly the value you want. What do you mean by that? I mean, don't try to be fancy and complicated. Just get the parameter to the value you want. Oh, I see what you're saying. Get it first and then add the tween. Then you can decide on how you want it to be epic and cool. I think I know what you mean now. Boom. So you're saying instead, all I'll do is skip the tween part and then just set the body mesh dot get surface override material 0 dot next dot next pass dot next pass dot get shader. Isn't that right? Get shader. You don't even know if you're really getting the value you want. I mean, I can just print the value, right? That's not right. I was playing with player animations and I made the funniest walking animation. I was actually in tears. Oh, did you? This is right. Oh. Shader, parameter, slash intensity. Print blood intensity. Wouldn't I want to keep it tween though and then just print it?
Our game, get this.
Boom. Boom. Negatives. So I just need to get to the absolute... Oh, no. That goes way different. 0.4. The value is completely wrong. Yeah, it's seeming that way. This value is not even updating. 0.39, 0.28. It's going down. It went up, then down. Huh. Weird. Let's see. Tween blood. And we say health percentage. Health divided by max health. And then that health percentage times 0.6. And it's given us completely wrong values. It's giving it, it's starting at negative too. Print max health, health. All right, let's do print max health, max health, 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 and then the BI. Oh, and then health percentage as well. Boom. HP percentage. Health percentage. Let's try that out.
Our game, get this.
Start. All right. Big bear. Guy's not even taking... Oh, there we go. 0.86. All right, let's read these. So we got here, it started at 0.82 for the health percentage, and then slowly went down until it hit the negative. Max health stayed at 57.5. Health went down by 10 every time. And then the blood intensity went down. I need the blood intensity to go up though, don't I? Yeah, I need blood intensity to go up. You one-shot smaller bears? That's not correct. I shouldn't be one-shotting a smaller bear. I don't know how we one-shot it, but I have to fix that. I'm more concerned about the blood right now, though. Yeah, blood intensity went down. It started high and went down, even though it was showing it was the opposite. Yeah. So I should be, because it goes from 1 to 0. If health and max health are the same, you have 1. Yeah. But that's not what it should be. It should be 0 to 0.6 is what I need. Because the actual value was going from 4 down. And that's why it wasn't showing properly. Okay. Health percentage goes from 1 to 0. You want 0 to 1, correct. Is there a way to... Or how do I flip it? You did it a few days ago. Where did I do that? Let me think. Where did I flip it? Blood intensity. I don't know where else I would have done this. Maybe for the stamina? Might have done it in the stamina. Got 2 more days at an average view of 3 or above. Join the affiliate program. Let's go, Katie. That's awesome. Tracking, tech timer stopped. Stamina gain. No. This is just minusing and adding. I'm not sure where else I did this. What up, Celso? How's your day? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Just trying to fix this blood stuff. I don't know if this would help. If you had 1 and you want to turn that into a 0, what would you do to it? I would multiply it by 0 or -1. Oh. Could I do -1 and get the absolute value? That would be the same number, though. Wait. Math. Oh, that state machine, you're so good now. I don't know about that, Salsa. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, because if I just did 1 minus that number, then it would just be no. You want 0.75 to be 0.25, right? Yeah. I think so. So if that's the case, then just 1 minus the blood intensity. And then it goes up. Yeah. So let's try blood intensity equals 1 minus that number. You don't remember me now, Kavino? What? I remember you, Celso. What do you mean? When did I say I didn't?
Our game, get this.
Let's see. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Ah, but it's going too high now. It went to... Oh, when the health went to negative. It went to 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8. That went too high. So I could do... You want your range to be flipped first and then multiply by 0.6. Range flip first and then multiply. Oh, isn't that what I'm doing? Oh. Oh. I see. Flip it, then multiply it. Boom. You have another game? Ah, so hard to be a game dev. You saw this, Celso. Did you already forget about this game? This is the Jern jam. We've been working on it for the past 2 weeks-ish. 2 weeks-ish. All right. Bears. Here they come. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, cool. And for some reason, I'm just one-shotting bears. Or babies. Okay. Let's go to the baby bear. And that's why. Health equals max health times health modifier. It needs to be max health plus max health plus max health times health modifier. And that way the health modifier should be 0. So that zeroes it out and then we're good. Yeah. I know, oh, I didn't know I work hard to be a AAA game dev. That's good. That's good, you should. Okay, that looks good now. Let's go down to the print. And then we can just delete this now. Well, now we can tween it because now we have the proper values. So we just delete this and delete the print. Bring back the tween. Boom. Save. There we go. Okay. Bear, blood, tween fixed. So now we have proper feedback whenever we hit a bear. Cool. We now want to do a thinking about this now. You can do more feedback than that? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of trying to think about. Do we want to add a knockback? All you need to do is use all AI. Nah, that's not true. Yeah, now we're gonna want... What other kind of feedbacks could we do, though? We have a sound. We have blood. The only thing I can think about next is a knockback or an animation. But we're trying to avoid more animations. What's wrong with animations? Nothing's inherently wrong with them. It's just a pain in the butt to do. That's really the big reason. Because you don't really have like a hit marker. We could put the hit marker. It wasn't working well though, because you need to do it on 2D. Or you just put it on like a viewport. Make your hit marker ignore depth. Isn't that what I was... Oh, I don't think I did make it ignore depth. Orientation, face Z. And then it would probably be under... Let's see. Distance fade, disable. Stencil. Add an outline to it. Sure. Oh, don't add an outline to it. That was dumb. Grow sampling shadow. Disable shadows. Change to a sprite 3D. Into a sprite instead. Oop. And then... Let's see. Flags, enable billboard. No depth. And then I'm gonna want to do... How do I scale it? I guess it'd be like 0.5. Maybe 0.25. Like that. Pixel size? Oh, change the pixel size, you're saying. Center, animation, axis. Pixel size. It's already at 0.01. Oh. Okay. Holy. There we go. Do you have sound on your health depletion? Not yet, no. We don't have like too many of the other sounds. So let me do a add hit marker. And then this extends now a sprite 3D. Save. And instead of transparency, well, I guess we could still do transparency. No, we can't. We have to do the modulate alpha. So we just do modulate alpha from to 1. We want it to 0. and then cube free. Between the pixel size up a bit, and then between the transparency. Well, I can't do transparency. I'd have to do the modulate because it doesn't take in a, or like we don't have a material override on the geometry. Between the pixel size a bit. So kind of, you're saying kind of make it go like boom. Yeah. Okay. So let's try a tween dot tween property self pixel size. Final value will be 0.0015 over the course of 2.5. And then we can do dot from, and we'll say 0 from nothing. Yeah, so it should grow and then fade away in theory. And then in the game manager, I think this is where I have apply hit marker. Yep. Apply hit marker, and then it does that with the location. Add child marker, and then in the ready of the marker, it tweens it. Okay. So then player under attack, I can say bear take damage, and then game manager dot apply hit marker, taking in the target of the body, and then the location is target ray dot get collision point, because that would be a vector 3. Yeah, let's try that out. Game play.
Our game, get this.
All right. Okay, I gotta make that way smaller. Oh, yeah, there's a problem with the body collision. You can only punch him in the head. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be a smaller pixel size too. I think I'm just gonna do the scale as well, because the scale looks pretty big. Let's try 0.5 on the scale. That should fix that. Your ray cats is probably colliding with their bodies. They're physical, not their hitboxes. I think it is. It is. It's colliding with the physical body as well. Do we need it to collide with the physical? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's try that. No, you don't want that if you're using hitboxes. Yeah.
Our game, get this.
All right. Come here, you. Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. What is this? Oh, when they die, their collision shape doesn't go away. Yeah, when they ragdoll, they're old. Yeah, see that? The hitboxes don't go away. So I can just do in the bear, when they die, I can just either A, disable their collisions, or B, delete them. I think I just turn the monitoring off though. I think that's probably the better play instead of just deleting them, because deleting them would probably take a little bit, wouldn't it? So I'll just say export var body hitbox as an area 3D, export var head hitbox as an area 3D, body hitbox, head hitbox, save that. And then when they die, let's do their head hitbox dot monitoring false, body hitbox dot monitoring equals false. Or would it be their, well, it has to be actually a bull monitorable, because that means they're not looking for something, it's something else looking for them. Monitoring makes them look at stuff. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Yeah. Okay. Bear died. Then they queue free. Plobby's gone to sleep, I guess. What do you mean, Clip Hamper? Plobby's working. Plobby works a job.
Our game, get this.
Is he? Yeah. All right, let's see here. Boing. In the butt, in the head. Huh. Ooh. Oh, because I didn't set that on the baby bear. Yeah. Hitbox. Body. Head. There we go. I'm stuck in my rigging stuff. What are you stuck on with rigging? You can add hit stop too. What is hit stop? You pause the game for a millisecond. Ooh. That would be sick. That would probably be... Many games do this, yeah. Check channels. I sent a pic. I'll check it in just a sec, Clip Hamper. Let me see if I can do this hit stop. I think that would be really cool. What I'll do is on the bear died, for add points maybe, I do... Let me see. To pause the game for a second, what would I do? Just get tree dot paused true, and then await get tree create timer. Well, this would pause the timer though, wouldn't it? Well, I could set always process 0.01 true dot timeout connect. I'll just do timeout and then get tree dot paused false. So it'd be like that. And that's when the bear dies. Let's try that out.
Our game, get this.
You didn't even notice that. I don't know if that worked. No, it did. Huh. I didn't really notice anything. Maybe I did, and it was so short that I didn't. Wait, I didn't do like I did less than a millisecond. Do it every time your attack lands. Oh. Cut? Yeah, just do 0.1. So it'd be bear. Or sorry, and the player. And then bear take damage, apply hit marker. And then paste. .1. It'd be like that. I could just do I probably should just chuck it into a function though. And probably put it on the game manager. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Set engine time scale instead of pausing. Oh. How do I set engine time scale? Be like engine dot set. No. Dot time scale equals what would it equal though? Zero, zero. Oh, because that pauses it. I see what you're saying. Or 0.1. Let's try 0.1. And then engine timescale. What is the baseline one though? This is what timers ignore when you press the check mark. Ah, baseline is 1. Okay. 1. Let's try that out.
Our game, get this.
Okay, so it needs to be after. Yeah, I did 0.1. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to hook this into the set timer to ignore timescale. It's the third argument. Player. Oh, this one? I thought it is true to ignore it. Create timer. 0.1. Process always. I can't see what the other ones are. This is true. So I assume it's probably going to be true, true. True, true. Oh, there we go. Process in physics. Sure. Actually, false. Ignore timescale. True. Like that. Maddie, long time no see. How you doing? Dot timeout. Because I don't necessarily need it to process in physics. Well, maybe it's fine. Sleepy? Sleepy? What time is it over there? Isn't it like 2 o'clock? or like in the afternoon or something. Crazy. Let's see. And then this needs to happen. It's 11 a.m. Yeah, you got sleepy at 11 a.m. Crazy. 11 p.m. Now that's even crazier.
Our game, get this.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I'm not a morning person. I see. It's I don't know if I would consider 11 a.m. the morning. I mean, technically maybe, but still. Boom. Let's try this. Point one is, of course, also imperceivable. Yeah. Maybe I scale it up a little bit more. So we'll do 0.2. We'll double it. Yeah, let's try that.
Our game, get this.
Boom. I still gotta add sound effects to whenever they attack. Yeah, and what I'm going to do is, I'm not doing it yet because I think I'm gonna try to add a running animation, just where the arms are just gonna swing a little bit. And then once I do that, I'm going to save all of the animations locally and then set the animation player to do things on the actual punch impact, like a method call. I think that will be the better play. Oh. What the heck? I still collided with that. Huh. It's probably I'm probably colliding with the actual collision shape. Yeah, because collision shape doesn't move. So I need to do the actual bear collision shape as well. Body collision dot disabled true. Export var body collision shape. There we go. Sign. Boom. Boom. Baby bear. Sign. Boom. Boom. There we go. Cool. All right. Oop. Yeah, once I get the animation to attach properly, I think that'll look good. Yeah, because the sound effect when it's not colliding is just weird. Well, I mean, like, that plus it plays at a bad time. Ooh. Disabled. Oh. Disabled. There we go. Now it should look good.
Our game, get this.
Cool. Boing, 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 And hiya. Hiya. Definitely need some kind of buffs as well. Why are we attacking innocent park-dwelling bears and their cubs? Because this is Bear Attack Simulator. We're simulating what it would be like to attack bears. Boom. There we go. Those poor bears. No, they're trying to attack you. They're trying to hurt you. And so you're just defending yourself against them. That's all. Okay. I know what to do. They're minding their own business. What we could do is we can get another power up. Maybe we add another power up in the game. Because there's a couple different ideas that I had. Why is it Cavino, not Cavinius? Spread positivity. Santa's, listen. Sometimes the best thing you can do is say no. Saying no can also be one of the hardest things to do. So really, if you say yes to everything, well, I would say you need to go watch the movie Yes Man. That will teach you about what happens if you say yes to everything. How sometimes it's good, sometimes you need to say no. Let's see. How? Yeah, I'm saying no to killing bears. Yeah, well, listen, Maddie. If you say no to them, then what's gonna happen? You're gonna be the one that gets in trouble because the bears are gonna kill you. So, remember that one Jim Carrey movie? It is a Jim Carrey movie. I don't know, I'm thinking, so the original thought was to make the game more similar to COD Zombies. Should I add a mechanic to where every bear you kill, you get a claw, and then you spend the claws to buy a gun, to buy a med kit, to buy an energy drink? And that's how you survive? To buy a health boost? Maybe that's the better play. Because the only other things I need to change or add is we got the bleed. I need to fix the nav mesh. I fixed the gun smoke. Speeding up animations. Knockback for bears. We could do a little bit of a bear knockback. We did that. I think that might be the play. That might be the play. Before I start adding all this, though, will there be insta-kill pickups? There could be. Do you have a gun on your desk? No, I don't. I'm trying to think. What else is there before I start increasing the scope of the game? I bet one-shotting bears with your bare hands would be quite satisfying. Yes, I think so too. Oh, I need to do a running animation. That's what I need. A jog and a run animation. And for that, all I really need to do is just move the arms Oh, and the step sounds. The step sounds. That's another important one. Let's think. So I need step. Let's open up Notepad. I need to like write this down. Font is 100% free. Let's go. Okay, I need step sounds. And then I need jogging plus running animations. That's all I need. And then we can scope creep. Bear hit impact. Yeah. I think that's the play. If I was in America, I would have had 60 guns. Santa's, that's very expensive. I don't think you'd be able to. Yeah, there's certain age requirements. You need a license. Costs a lot of money for decent ones. Probably wouldn't. All right, so let me send a message to Plobby, and then thinking about scope creeping a little. Thoughts on bears dropping claws and then using those to purchase the gun, first aid kit, energy drink, speed / attack speed boost, and perm stat buffs like plus max health, plus max damage. Okay. What the heck was that? Weird. Let me go into Blender and I'm gonna open up this. Maybe the bear should be... Oh my god, what the heck? There is a giant wasp right here. Don't read any of that? Gotcha. Thank you. Maybe the bear should be better to fight before you scope creep. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And the way to make them better at fighting... Yo, I don't know... There's a wasp that is just chilling on my cords. I can't even like slap it. Do I have anything to hit it with? I don't. Maybe I just ignore it. Santa's doesn't quite work like that. Doesn't quite work like that. So how do we make... Well, first we need to fix the navigation of the bears. Why? Just use your brain, Santas. You use your brain. I think you could figure out why that wouldn't work. Go into the bear script. Let's fix the floating ones first. So they should be, yeah, if not is on floor. The wasp and you're in America. Santas, use your brain. You got this, buddy. Use your brain. Think about it. Think about the repercussions. Think about how that would work, the actual physics, the mechanics of it. Do the math. You got this. You're a big boy, Santas. You can think this through. I believe in you. I'm using my brain. You're not. Just take your singular brain cell, rip it in half, and then you can rub them together, and that might generate some more energy. Velocity plus gravity. Yeah, so this should work. Wait, plus equals get gravity. But yeah, because gravity is going to be -9, so you add that. So how do you make the bears better? step one. I need to kill this wasp. I need to get this wasp. Step one is I need them to attach to the nav mesh better and travel around the nav mesh better because they currently don't.
Our game, get this.
Yeah, watch how the bears interact with the nav mesh. They're kind of dumb. The other bear, yeah, they get stuck on these hills. Oh, I do too. A lot of them just kind of chill. Who's that? Microtransactions or gun? We already have a gun, Santas. Why is it? Wait, is that another one? That one looks bigger. Alright, I'm gonna have to go kill this wasp in a sec. It is too distracting. I'm gonna check up the words real quick. And then I'm just gonna do this. Slash. We'll do this. Put Santa's in a timeout. He's too, Wasp can recognize faces, kill it in one hit, and then kill the witnesses too. Will do. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1, lots of fun. I'm also gonna, I can't even start the ads. The ads are gonna start pretty soon anyways. Yeah. All right, give me 1 sec. I gotta go end these wasps. Boom, boom. Of course, when I get up to exterminate it, it's nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found now. Of course. Good luck. Man, oh man. Alright, be right back off. Webcam on. Words off. Not too shabby. I get up, get the fly swatter, and then it's gone. Then it's gone. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we need to make the bears move better. Let's change their spawn to count to 20. And try that. hit play. I need tea. I
Our
feel
game,
that.
get this.
I need more caffeine. Way more caffeine. Okay. We're spawning 20 bears. Some of them are still flying though. Like, look at them. They're not charging. They're just flying in the air. We're not doing the goo game right now, Santas. Like, then they drop. Why? Could it be in their ready? Animation tree? Ah. If dictionary can charge. No, that's fine. So, yeah, if not on floor, then it puts them on the floor. What if I just don't times delta? That way it goes real fast? No. Are you always moving and sliding them? No. I am not. Is that the reason why? Well, there you go then. Gotcha. Okay. Put one move and slide at the bottom of physics. Yeah. Let's try that. Oh my god, I gotta leave. Sounds good,
Our
Santas.
game, get this.
Sonic racing game released. Wasn't that supposed to release like a week ago? How's the game coming along? It's coming. It's coming, LT. There we go. Now they're all on the floor. Except for that guy. Why are you not on the floor now? And he's just continuously doing his roars, too. I could change so much. It's usually how it goes. Yeah, this is gonna look better when I attach the animation to the attack. So right at the end of the punch, it calls the attack stuff. I think that's gonna be so much better. There we go. Yeah, why are you flying? And he's just constantly roaring too. He's like stuck in a roar. Yeah, what the heck? So something's wrong with their roar. But what? Is the head hitbox not attached to the head? No. That's insane. Yeah, the hitboxes are not actually attached to the body right now. I should attach them though. Fix that ASAP. Yeah. I need to attach them with a bone attachment. And then we'll say head stop. Oh. Put a remote transform on that bone attachment. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Head. So I do that, and then I would do the remote, and then assign the remote to the head. Like that. Ooh, but then I have to, of Spine 4? That's its butt. I accidentally attached its head to its butt. 2? Nope. Forehead. Nope. Oh, I could reset the position to 0, 0 instead of figuring out which one. But gotcha. Spine 11. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then this head hitbox shape. Where'd it go? Why is that saying it's not attached? Reset the remote. Do I move the area or just the collision shape? Reset everything? Okay. No, no. What do you mean? It's just attached to a bone. The collision shape on the hitbox should be 0, 0. Okay. There we go. And now I can assign the head hitbox. You click the reset button instead of typing 0 3 times? Yeah. There we go. What's wrong here? Remote path properly must be a valid node 3D or node 3D derived. That is a node 3D. What do you mean? Reload the scene. Gotcha. I'll do that in a sec. I should make this a capsule. Oh, it is a capsule. Oh, no, that's the body. The head, I should make a capsule. Yeah. Capsule. And then shrink it down. Oh dear. Let's unattach this. And then this. 0, reset. That's because I attached it. Yeah. Head. There we go. Let's go to the... There we are. Head hitbox. Why is that all messed up? Should be like that. Let's get rid of it. Okay. That means there's rotations on this that shouldn't be there. Reset it all? No. That's being set by the remote. Okay. Now you can change position, rotation, and shape. Oh, I see. So if I want to do that, and then that, bring that back, and then like that. That should be good. And now same thing with the body. That's pretty good. Yeah. What happens when it stands up? Let's see. It follows. The head works. Cool. So I just have to do it to the body now. Body doesn't. Yeah, because I didn't do the body yet. Bone attachment. Call this the body attachment remote. Now let's make sure that the body is zeroed. And then do this. Oh, let's assign the bone first. And it's probably going to be like spine 8. 9. Nope. 7. Yeah. Spine 7. Attach the body hitbox. We should make the body out of capsules at least. Wait, what? Really should make the body out of 2 capsules. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The head's 1 capsule, the body's the other capsule. Now I can zoop. 2 body capsules. I see what you're saying. And you're saying do like 1 here, 1 here. Because spines bend. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good point. Yeah, so let's say upper, and then we'll bring this back to 9. Or, no, we should probably do 8. 8. And then, yeah, if it was real, we would have one for every like 1 for every leg, and probably 2 on the head, depending on like for a headshot, 1 on the neck. We go really detailed with it. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, and then this guy, pull it down to here, because I do want it to collide with the neck a bit. We'll bring it about halfway. Like so. Cool. And then we'll do this again. Oh, what's wrong here? Uniform scale. What's wrong with my scale? Oh, nothing was wrong with the scale. Okay, cool. And now we're gonna do 1 more. Area 3D. Call this lower body hitbox. Collision shape. And we'll do a capsule. I just want to pull this up. So it's with everything else. And then we'll do another bone attachment. Lower body with a remote. Lower body will go on 5. And then assign to the lower body hitbox. And then lower body hitbox, turn off the layer. Oh, put it on there, 6, right? No, it's on 162. 16. Why is it on layer 1 though? 2. It doesn't need to be on 1, does it? Why are they on layer 1? That's what I was just wondering. Let's turn it off. Oops. Can I change the position of this? Probably. All right. Let's do that. That might be too much. That should be fine. Me down a little. Yeah, that'll be fine. Save that. All right, let's try it. And what are you? It's a collision that did not follow. The upper body did not follow. From the looks of it. Yeah, the upper didn't follow. Yeah, there it is. Why didn't the upper follow? Bone attachment. 4-8. Why did that one not follow? Upper body hitbox. Attach. If a bear has 2 overlapping hitboxes and you hit at the overlap, would you get double damage then? Good question. I don't know the answer. Maybe. No. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Now it goes with it. And then this collision shape is just for the movement, so we don't really care about it. Okay. Yeah. Save. Tree. Back on. There we go. Cool. Cool. I need to do this to the baby bear now. Nuts. Which honestly, I might be able to just cut this out and then paste it, right? Why isn't the baby bear just a smaller bear? It is. So really, I can just take this. It's a completely different scene. Yeah, because I had to scale it down properly. And so I had to use another Node 3D to scale it down. Because whenever we tried to scale the bones, it didn't end up working. And also the baby bear can't do a roar charge as well. Yeah, so I should be able to just take this, bear no outline, copy it, go to the baby bear, and take this guy. And before I delete it, let's paste. There we go. And then delete. There we go. And of course I need to reset the hitboxes. Move this up. And I need to do animation tree. There we go. Let's disable it though. Player, idle pose. Okay. So now we got the head hitbox. And we'll do reset. And this should be a capsule. Head hitbox. Boom. Head collision. Good. Muzzled. Cool. Next one, I need the upper. And I need to add another one. Area 3D. Lower body hitbox with a collision. And then a capsule. Move this over here. Not as a child. What are you doing? There we go. Let's go to upper. Reset. Remote. And then upper. Upper collision. Rotate. Shrink it down. Shrink it down. Shrink it down. Shrink it up. Something like that. Let me fix the bone though. Ah, actually it's fine. Back to upper. That should be good. I think so. Yeah. And then lower is already reset. So we just go lower hitbox, attach, lower collision, bring it down, over, down, in, something like that. That should be good. Save. Baby. Now I gotta change the script to upper. Export var lower body collision as, oh wait, no, that's, keep that as body. Upper body hitbox, lower body hitbox as an area. Save that. Come back here. Body collision, head, body. What's broken here? Body hitbox. Oh. Upper body hitbox. Lower body hitbox. Monitorable. False. Here we go. Upper body. Lower body. Yeah. Body mesh. Regular bear. That should work. Let's see what that looks like. I didn't turn on the animation tree.
Our game, get this.
Shut up. Animation tree on. On. Now we're good. Do.
Our game, get this.
All right, turn you down. Start. Cool. Boing, boing. Here's a baby bear. He's just wandering about. Correct. Ooh. It didn't get the upper body on the regular bear because I didn't reset that. Yeah, upper body, lower body. There we go. Now it's good. Cool. Okay. Before we move further, we should probably get the sound effects going with the bears, so they're not just quiet there. Yeah. So let's add some sound effects to the bears now. So I need to do a sound effects, inverse, stream pause, max distance. Sound can no longer be heard at all. Oops. Only has effect in a value greater than 0.0. That's on meters, right? Unlike unit size, his behavior depends on attenuation and distance, always works in linear fashion, which saves CPU. So I probably want this to be like, you can only hear it when it's 25 meters away. Number of sounds this node can play at the same time. We only need one right now. Do we do 25 meters? Let's go to game, 3D, Y. And 100. So it's 100 by 100. So that would probably, heck, we probably want to go even. Probably want to go bigger. Like 40 meters. Bear. Sound effects. Let's try 40 meters. Audio stream player 3D. I need to add this to the baby bear. Audio stream player 3D. Call it sound effects. Set the bus to sound effects. Max distance 40 meters. Save that. We could change their pitch scale as well. No, not yet. So that's something you mess with later. I thought there was a Doppler. Oh my lord. Doppler tracking is not Doppler tracking disabled, but the current camera listener. No. Let me set the sound effects. I already have one. Did I just add one for no reason? I did. There it is. Sound effects. 40. And now sign, save. Okay. So now I need to get the sound effects going. Let's go to sound effects. We got a roar big and a roar normal. Footsteps. Punching. This is the swoosh one. I don't know if that makes sense for the swipe. That one's pretty good. That's like rummaging. We'll download this one. Save as. Go to sound effects. Bear, swipe, attack. Boom. Do your fist swoosh before hitting. I think that's a really good idea, actually. Let's do fists, swoosh, sound, then fist, impact, sound. Again, saving those. Oops. I want to save this until I change the animation so we have a running animation. Just because it's going to be a little bit easier. Okay. So now in the bear, when we attack, place below with method call. Didn't I already do that? Yeah, roar, enter moving state. But I need to do that with the actual bear attacking as well, which is the attack left, attack right. So I need to save the animations here separately, because I can't just do boom, 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 right? Oh, I can. Why did it feel like I couldn't before? Okay. Right there. Insert key. Attacking state. Attack. And then same thing with left. Method call. Right there. Attack. And then jump attack. Right here. Method call. Bear. Insert. Attack. Boom. Okay. Save that. And I also put a note for after the animation's finished, then I do enter moving state. Okay. And then jump attack. Insert key. Moving. left. Moving. Get the wasp again. Insert key. Moving. There we go. And then I can do the sound or SFX dot stream equals load, and we'll do, actually, before I do that, I'll do swipe, yeah. Do it as a constant. Const swipe sound as, I don't know what this is as. Preload. I should do this in my assets though. Asset cache. And then const, and we'll say swipe sound. You really don't need to preload a sound like this. It's probably unnecessary. Probably. Swipe sound. Asset cache swipe sound. Asset cache swipe sound. And then in attack. Asset cache dot swipe sound, but I'll do SFX dot stream equals asset cache swipe sound SFX dot play. And it does the damage stuff. All right, let's go to the animation player on the bear. And then this should work for everyone. No, it does not. Okay. Oh, wait, that's idle. That's why. Attack right. There it goes. Why is that a sub viewport though? Why is that sub viewport? Attack left is also at sub viewport. Let's see what happens when I hit play. I have a feeling it's because I didn't save the animation separately. So it's trying to attach the method call from the baby bear to the big bear. Of course, I'll change the pitch. Okay, it does work. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, it doesn't work on the big bear. Yeah. Yeah, should we do a miss sound for the punches? Yeah, we already got that planned. And then I'm gonna do this as the impact sound. But I'm just waiting to fix up the sounds on the bears and the method calls. Then I'm gonna add an animation to the arms to make them run. And then once I re-import that, then I can go back through, save all of them separately, and then do that. Yeah, so I need to save the bear attack separately then. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go to the bear. Attack right. Save file, keep custom. Animations. Oh, we already have it. I'll just rewrite it. Yeah. All right. Left. Save, keep custom. Bear, animations. That's angry. Attack left. Save. And then save, save, save. Jump attack. Save. Re-import. There we go. Now go to the regular bear. Animation player. Manage. Add assets, bear, animations. Shoot, I missed what I had already. I have angry. Jump, boom, boom. Open. Left, right, jump attack. Cool. Okay. And now attack left. I need to turn off the animation tree. Go to the attack tree. Attack right needs to go to... Oh boy. Attack right. Bear / attack right. Left. Left. Jump. Jump. There we go. Now turn off the tree. Animation player. Go to attack left. Right there. All method. Bear. Insert key. Attack. Here. Insert key. Enter moving. Okay. Save that. Now attack right. Yeah, probably right there. Method. And then insert key. Attack. Boom. Last one. Insert. Moving. Boom. Boom. There we go. Then we need jump attack. Right there. Insert. A couple of missed punch sounds. Gotcha. Insert. Attack. And then insert. Moving. There we go. Save that. Tree back on. What the heck was that sound? One sec. Oh dear. There's more than one. Webcam back on. There's multiple wasps now. Multiple. I tried to hit it, but it flew away and now it's above my head, just watching me. see here. Animation. Tree on. You have to go back to the baby bear. And then we'll do this. Is this going to be different? Please be different. Shoot. No, it is set to the right thing though. Attack left, attack right. Okay. Go to the attack tree. This is attack right. This one was going to be left. Jump. Save. Animation player. Attack left. Attack right. Jump. Beautiful. Save. Game. Play. Let's see how this works.
Our game, get this.
Boom, boom. Boom. Up. Up. What are you doing? Wait, that wasn't the right swipe sound either. What the heck's going on here? Oh, now you're coming at me. I don't like those sounds. Even if I put a change to them. Is that playing the right sound though? Yeah, it is. It's like crunching lettuce or something. Yeah. Yeah. We need more of like a bear swipe. Yeah. Because this one, that's more like you're missing a punch. Let's go back to the bear here. And it picks a random swipe. And then right before, oh, enter attacking state doesn't need to do this anymore. We just need to look at player.current.global position, player.current.hit marker. And we'll do that before we play the animation. Yeah. Okay. That should be a little bit better.
Our game, get this.
Boom, boom. And then, hoop. Hoop. There he is. I don't like that. Gotta do drive-bys now. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the look at. The look at screwing them up. bear. Boom. Should I a couple of those basic short bear roars during the attacks? Yeah. I want to add a list. So instead of doing it like this, I want to do an array of them. So I'll just do like an array here and it'll pick random. So they'll play a random sound along with their attack. I think that would be best. Enter attacking state. Let's not look at, we'll just do a drive-by. 24-hour stream tomorrow. Woo. Who said anything about that, Cam? Who said anything about a 24-hour stream tomorrow? That's ridiculous. Crazy. Crazy talk. 24 hours. Holy moly. Alright, so I need some sound effects. Those are for missing heads, though. Yeah. Let's call an animation. Got that. Method call end of animations. Focus on work. You darn tootin' Cam. There was another. Oh, that's what I want to do. Swipe sound, and then I need a const small roar, preload, and then copy, boom, small roar, back to the bear, equals swipe sound, asset cache dot small roar dot pick random. There we go. Howdy, pickle dude. Hello there. How's the project going? It's going. It's going. We're now currently juicing up the bears a bit with some sounds, some better hitboxes, and then yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Let's see. Swipe sound, small roar. So now they'll pick a random one when they go to attack. Try that out.
Our game, get this.
Boom. Okay. Up. Up. Boom. Okay. Boom. Not bad, not bad. A little too often. Potentially. He was just not having it. Okay. Boom, boom. Missed. I missed. Oh, I hit him. Okay. Nice. Nice. Bear retreat simulator? Yeah, some of them are, what is going on? They're not getting aggressive. He's just saying no. He's like, no, don't do this. Oh, there he goes. This guy's just taking it. Huh. Really need an AI guy? Well, the big issue is the nav mesh right now. I don't know what it is. I've yet to figure it out. Something is wrong with the nav mesh. You're just in an eternal loop. ChatGPT, will you be my AI guide? No. Yeah, we need a better one. John, debug nav agents? That's just visible navigation, right? It's on the node. Bear. Debug enabled. And we'll do it for the baby bear as well. Debug enabled. Boom. Boom.
Our game, get this. Bear chat.
They're not even getting a nav path right now. Like, where is he going? There's no navigation. I think it's because of his move and slide. Do I have something that's not using the navigation agent in some kind of movement? Direction. Direction to nav agent. That's fine. And then distance is just distance to the player. That's fine. Same thing here. Direction to nav agent. Is in the wandering. Next path. Seems like it's working as intended. I do think there's a problem with the move and slide being here. I almost need to put move and slide on idle, on wandering and moving, and then leave it off of charging and attacking and dead. I think that might be the play. Now hold on. No? Really? You don't think so? Problem isn't that it's moving and sliding. Problem is everything else. Would it not be the problem? Because we saw with the nav agent that it was just sliding it was sliding when it shouldn't have been. Maybe path desired distance, if I make it smaller. So instead of it being 1 meter away, you have no idea what state your bears are in because you don't have a label 30 on them that says the state. You think it's a problem with their states. I mean, I can chuck a label on them. Debug state. And then export var debug state as a label 3D. Debug state dot text equals state dot keys state as string that should work. And then label 3D debug state enable sure.
Our game, get this. Bear chat.
Text to value type. Oh, because I didn't set it on the bear. Save. Save. Play.
Our game, get this.
Boom, boom. Okay. He's in the moving state. You're in the moving state. You're in the attacking state. Ah. He didn't switch back to moving. Attacking, moving, attacking, moving. And then baby bear stuck in the attacking. So that's only because in here, jump attack, enter moving state. It's literally right here. Oh, but that's getting called from the baby scaling, not from the bear itself. That's why. Delete that. Tree off, player, method call from the bear, insert attack, insert moving, save. Let's check the left and rights. Yep, baby bear moving. Right. Baby bear attack move. Okay. Then the other thing we can do is when we enter the attacking state, We could just set our velocity to vector velocity equals vector 3.0. So they stop to attack. And then we try it out.
Our game, get this.
Start. Hup. Hup. All right, they're in the wandering state. Moving, attacking, moving, attacking. After his jump, he didn't swap back. Attacking. He didn't swap back. Attacking, moving. Attacking. Moving. You're supposed to go hunt bears? No. They're supposed to come to you. But we had a couple that were just idling around. Like this guy should be charging at us. Should they even have a wandering idol? The idea was to add some variation. It just turns out that a lot of the likelihoods are making them idle, or making them wander first. Yeah. Because it's just a 50% chance that they idle. Looks like you can just stand still and nothing happens.
Our game, get this.
No, if you stand still, you should have bears that come at you. So I won't move. We got the charging guy over there that's broken. For some reason, when they charge in the beginning, they just start floating in the air. This guy can't get up to us because of the nav region, but he's moving to us. That looks like a wandering bear. And they're not even wandering anymore. Are you sure that's the nav region? I mean, he's stuck in moving state, and then, see? Because he can't get the point over there. And not their maximum angle. Because I thought I messed with their maximum angle. Wall minimum. Floor. Max angle 45. I could change it to 65. This guy was at 50. We'll change it to 65. Reduce that.
Our game, get this.
All right. Here they come. Yeah, they just get stuck. It's definitely the nav mesh. Because it's not getting another point. But then if I move here, then they'll go. If I come up here, they can't climb that because the nav mesh won't get the angle. If I need to do visible nav mesh as well. Yeah. So that's why this is the nav mesh of the hill. Because, like, of course, we probably don't want them climbing up this. But we want them to climb up this. You kind of see where it's broken. They can climb up that, supposedly. Yeah. So I'm not too sure what the best play is to fix this. If I need to make more, because I haven't looked into the fixing the nav region yet. But I assume what I need to do is go into the nav mesh and start messing around more with these, with the agents, the sizes, the edges, and all that until it works. Well, there's triangles right there. They should be able to go up there. Right. But like here, for example, sometimes they'll move to here and they fall off the nav region like we saw with the bear. It like fell off the tracks of a nav map. And then you can see it's not snapped in. So I assume they won't be able to climb that. Max climb is for the agents. Minimum ledge height that is considered to still be traversable. I raised it up to 0.5, but I should bring it down probably. Like 0. Keep it at 0.25, and if I rebake, yeah, that makes it worse. That's the other problem. They're probably trying to get a point inside of here too. Yeah, it made a nav mesh underneath. That's probably what's going on here. The moving state, it's just very basic. Gets the position. So we set the target, and then we set the nav agent target position equal to our target dot global position, so our player. And then we get the direction to the nav agent next path position. Once we have that direction, then we will start moving in that direction. And that's it. Maybe I need like a nav agent when it stops moving, or the destination's reached. Because I think it has a call for when it reaches something. We could do it at the beach. Yeah, make a separate nav mesh in Blender. That's what I'm thinking. Boy, that's gonna be terrible. Because I need to also come through all of these and re-add an outline to them. That'll be fine. Map v2. Instead of generating it out of a billion polygons, yeah. All right, let's go to assets. Oh, wait, environment, map v2. I'll write a quick script because it's going to destroy the outlines that we have on the surface override materials. So I could just write a script to add more, probably. That's probably the play. Why would it do that? I don't know. That's just what it's been doing. All right, let's see here. So what I need to do, oh dear, is I need to come to the map. That's the barrier. That's the ground collision. Wait. Is that? Ah. That's probably why the nav map's having an issue. Because they can't get the hills. The separate collision on all these hills. I wonder if that's the issue. So what I need to do here is take this whole map, duplicate it. No, it's just generating a mesh based on all of these. Make a big plane. You reckon making a plane? Yeah, let's make a big plane and then make the pass that you want your bears to be able to go on. Then generate nav mesh only using that. Well, we want them to go everywhere. Except for like the trees and everything else. So wouldn't I want to just duplicate the map and then say nav mesh only? I guess maybe you saw what the problem was. Generating nav mesh inside the hills under the ground, right? So, oops. Object mode, mesh, plane. There's my plane mesh. Edit mode. And then scale it. Oops. No, I was right. Shift. Grab it on the X. Scale it. Okay. Yeah, you subdivide and edit till it's acceptable. Ew. But does it have to be perfect? So like on the hills, I need to match the hills basically. Probably don't have to. Try eyeballing it. Okay, in that case, should probably make it bigger. Basically as big as the whole map. And then subdivide it again. Like that. And now vertices. Probably want to do proportional editing with O. Well, I don't want proportional yet. Right now I'm just coming through and I'm deleting. I guess I could do faces. Right now I'm just deleting the faces where I don't want it. So I like definitely don't want this. Delete those faces. And then, is it fine if the nav mesh goes into the walls like this? Probably not. There we go. It's probably fine because you can't walk into walls. Bears won't try to walk inside. Gotcha. It's probably just good to get rid of some of them though. Just to be clean. Faces. And then faces. We'll do these just somewhat clean. Faces. Faces. I'll leave those. It's really just these big chunks that I'm concerned about. Do that. Okay. Now vertices select. Grab this. Proportional editing on. And grab it. I can just grab it actually because it won't go up and down. Grab. 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 You can scroll up and down to increase proportional editing. Yes. Okay, and then I'll do grab. Like that. Grab. Happy affiliate. Thank you, LT. Okay. And then I'm going to want to delete the areas around trees too, right? Or is it fine to go over a tree? Because with the trees, I would do that. Leave it for now. Gotcha. Okay, that should be good on there. Get to match the hills first. All right. Let's do... For affiliate anniversary, you're not doing a big stream? No, LT, the affiliate is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the big stream. Right behind your head. It says textured. Display as textured. Oh. Wire. Solid. Textured. Bounds. Bounds is probably pretty good. Try wire. Wire. Then grab. 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 Oh boy. Are you sick of making 3D action games with waves of enemies? Nah. Oh, a little, not really. The other thing is I don't really know, like the idea that I have is if I keep making similar games, they'll get better and better. And then I can kind of almost master the genre, if you will. I think that's important. As compared to hopping around to a bunch of different games, which, yeah, probably more fun. I just don't think it would be as beneficial. In theory, you're not wrong on that. Yeah. Like, I kind of came to this conclusion when I was looking at like other studios, and I was noticing that a lot of studios kind of stick to very similar games. And then they just try to get really good at that type of game. And so I figured like a game like this, like an action game that has waves of enemies, I feel like it translates over really well across a bunch of different other genres. Because every game, like you're going to almost want some kind of abilities you're gonna want enemies. So I figured that was probably our best bet. That was the thought. Okay. Kind of decent. What up? What up? What up? That. Okay. Try using this. Like, as is? Because I didn't get all the hills. There's still a lot more. Test a hill first, yes. Oh, okay. Let me just fix this hill a little bit. It's a little wonky. Okay. Nav. As. Nav. Mesh? I think it's dash nav mesh, right? Or is it navigation? I think it's nav mesh. Blender dash nav mesh. No type customization. Collision. Nav mesh. Dash nav mesh. Sweet. So now all I gotta do is save it. Overwrite. Back to Godot. Okay, and then there's the nav. So I can move this one out. Close that. Delete that. There's our new nav mesh. Game. Should be good. All right, let's see it.
Our game, get this.
Oh man. Stuck in the attacking state still. Find a different bear. Boom. Howdy, Secret. How you doing? Long time no see. Moving. Attacking. Ah, they keep getting stuck in the attacking state. You can see their points going. What is this guy doing? Why is he not moving? Oh, because it's too high up. I gotta fix the bear animation. Something's not right with their movements. Bear idle. Running. That's fine. But it's in their attack. Jump attack. Jump right, jump or left. There it is there. Oh, it's saying sub viewport again. Why is it saying sub viewport again? Does it work for the baby bears? Bear left. I'm learning C++. I'm in college for game programming now. Dang, nice. They're gonna teach us Unreal. Not bad, not bad. Attack right. So the babies work. Attack left. Go to the regular bear. And it's saying sub viewport. Is this oh, that one worked. That's bear angry though. Attack right. Attack left. Jump attack. Jump attack is not working. So we trash that. Add a method call. Brown bear. It said baby scaling. Attack. Insert key. Moving. Just don't do method calls in animations. You have to change this every single time. Don't do it. It's a waste of time. Yeah, but it's what makes it blend well and feel good. Like, it's so crucial to do these. Use timers? That sounds really gross. Like, that's a lot of timers. Let's see if that worked. Like, I get the timers would work.
Our game,
but man,
get this.
It sounds gross. All right, let's try it out. Okay, so here comes a path that he's not moving. This guy's moving. He's trying to get up, but he can't. That's because it's too high up, I guess. So let's bring him over here. And now he's just stuck. Time out, connect, attack. Just don't do hills. We can't redo the whole map. I think I need to fix the nav region. I wonder if I can do it here. And then do cells. And bring the cell height down. I can't move it. Yeah, I can't move it. Shoot. Let me do this. Take the whole thing. Grab it on the Z. Bring it lower. Save that. Changing the nav map region won't help. They literally can't climb it. Can you climb it, the player? No. But I can climb certain parts.
Our game, get this.
Start. Okay, I brought the nav map down, so he should move a little bit better. Oh, this guy's wandering. Okay, there he goes. He's doing good. There he goes. Yeah, you just had to bring it lower. Yeah, Yeah, it was purely the nav region. Boom. Okay. That seems like it worked. This guy's not gonna be able to move because it's too high up. So he's gonna get stuck there. Yeah, so if I just go into Blender and I set the nav region here and make it look good, then they should be all set. Yeah. Because now he's gonna move. Let's run. Climb up that hill. There we go. You just have to spend 2 days sculpting the nav region. You're Morrowind-like. It's not Morrowind-like. Boom. Make the whole environment. No, this is made by Plobby. Plobby 3D, the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. Boom. Okay. All I gotta do is just sculpt this nav region, and then we're chilling. Easy. Why not just make the ground plain, the nav mesh, and pull it up a couple spots? Well, that's what we're doing. That's kind of what we're doing. We're using a separate plane, but it's basically the same thing. Grab. Oops. That didn't work. Grab on the Z. There we go. Bring it up. Grab. Grab. Oh, I didn't get anything there. Grab. Okay. Start with the dirty grab. It'll just duplicate all relevant parts and join them. That's what I was saying, but apparently not. Oopsies. There we go. Yeah, my GPU did not like that. It's like roaring. There we go. Grab. Boom. I thought you could just take the map, clean it up, make it a single mesh. That was kind of the thought, was to just do that. Like duplicate, combine, and then hope for the best. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, so I have to subdivide it one more time. There we go. Grab it on the Z. Z. There we go. There we go. When are you gonna add cocaine bear modifier? That thought crossed my mind, but it's not looking like we're gonna have time. Okay. Just move this whole thing up. There we go. Good, and then I can clean that out after. In here. Pull this up. Pull that up. Pull. Sure. Boom. If I just pull it up dirty, then I can come back through and clean it. I think that's gonna be the play. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're getting there. Boom. 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 Slow and steady. Boom. Grab up. Grab up. Grab up. And then I need to do this. And probably all of these. Bring it down. 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 Up. All right. Up. 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 And up. Boom. Whew. Boom, boom. I still think I'm gonna cut around the trees after. Boom. 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 Okay. And there's this little hill. And this hill. So it's gonna be like that. Boom. Boom. This guy. This guy. This one. Up here. Boom. Thank you, Tommy. Boom. 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 Man, oh man. I gotta say, nav meshes, very mind-numbing. But this is how we'll get good bears. Okay, that should be... Oh no, there's another one up here. And then we can start doing the detail work. That should be the basic block. All right, let's start with making nav mesh like this. Yeah, it's super cool. Honestly, I think this is the better way to make a nav mesh. It's just more rough. More of a pain in the butt to do, for sure. Because you got to make sure that it's a decent height. Thank you, Katie. Okay. right. And then, yeah, these guys are way too high. That's perfect. Good. I always use the generated ones. Yeah, the generated ones, I mean, they're pretty good. But if you're looking at like more complex shapes, and I guess hills especially, they don't work as good. We'll do this. Save some space. Delete faces. There we go. Cocaine. Unfortunately, Secret, I can't put that in this game. I can put it in the other one though. Let me save this. Oh wait. Boom. I gotta open up the other game to do that. Desktop. Boom. Whew. Oh shoot, we have ads playing. Let me get more water real quick. So I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee, you other rhyming words. Yeah, other. We will do the thing. Do the things. Continue with our nav mesh fun. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew. All right, I've returned. Oh my God, Kavina's back. I missed you so much. All right, let me turn Barrett back off. Webcam on. Boom, bang. We'll finish out these words. Let me turn off the autopilot as well, and then we'll get back to it. Get back to it. Holy moly. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Do this. Do that. Boom. Boom. 4. Yikes. Do. All right, let's turn these off. Bloop. Back to focusing. All right, so we got to keep making the nav mesh. Go here. And we got to make it look pretty now. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. Man, oh man. Boom. I took a look outside, and it is a beautiful day out. I was like, man, I would love to go outside. But no, we can't. No, no, no. Boom, boom. Bring that down there. Let's see. What else we got to do? Bloop. Wait, making a nav mesh in Blender? Indeed. Indeed. We got some complex hills, so we kind of have to. And then let's do Z. Grab. Pull it to there. Boom. Boom. And then I can grab that on the Z just a touch. Yeah. Explain, please. How does this work? So all you got to do is you make a plane. And then you just do, I don't know if you'll be able to see this. There we go. Right there, you just do dash nav mesh. And that's it. That's all you gotta do. But the difficult part in doing that is you gotta actually make the mesh. And you gotta make sure that it's as close to the ground really as possible, because this is what they all follow. Yeah, so like a spike like this that we're seeing, this guy, they won't be able to follow that. Boom. Boom. And you also can't make it go in the ground though either. So really my strategy to doing this is start with the basic blocking out and then come back through and start doing all the details, which is what we're doing right now. It's very mind-numbing. Very, very mind-numbing. That's all I can really say about it. Using your chat as a notepad for a second? No sweat. Let's see. Let's probably do this one. And then boom. Boom. Okay. Shoot. Boom. That kind of thing is therapeutic for me. Yeah, but it's the thing I hate about it is that it's probably the worst possible thing to stream because it's just so mind-numbing. I think seeing code is more exciting than moving vertices around. Dare I say. Dare I say it. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see here. Oh, shoot. Grab. There it is. Grab these two. And grab this guy. Ooh, I might need to subdivide again. Oh boy. Boom. And like that. But I was not expecting to have to make a nav mesh. Kavino, I'd like you to buy your game. Kavino, I'd like you buy your game for $2 squintillion bucks. What? Wait, what? I don't think squintillion's an amount. Boom, boom. But once our goo game's done, you can buy that for like however much we make it, which would be like, I don't know, probably like anywhere between $10 and $20 max, something like that. Boom. Oh, also, I could give some spoilers for tomorrow, because I really don't know what else to talk about right now. I'm kind of just, my brain is just turning into mush, moving these vertices. But tomorrow, there's a chance, slight chance. I tried animating a walk for my character in Blender. I actually can't stop laughing. Yeah, it's tough, especially if you don't have like the IK rig things, the things that like help bend the animation. Very annoying. Boom. Boom. But yes, there's a slight possibility that tomorrow we will also be playing a game or multiple games, potentially. It all depends. Boom. So you get ahead, you buy your own game. Definitely didn't butcher the sentence when I'm improvising right now. I see. You could buy your own game. I don't think that's going to make much of a difference though. And at that point, like, really all you're doing is just paying Steam the 30%. So you're losing a lot of money and you don't get any benefit from it. But if you were to give away free keys to your game to people you think you would enjoy the game and tell their friends about it, now you're thinking. That's a big brain play right there. Boom. Boom. Okay, I definitely need to subdivide in order to do this without overstretching everything. Inverse kinematics? It might, I think so. There's like these, they look like this. Like if you have the bone, they have like these like little loopy things on them and like little spheres. And you just rotate the sphere and it moves like an entire arm all together and stuff. It's really nice. It's usually I get that through Rigify, or you could do it manually, but that sounds atrocious. So I would say try Rigify for that. Do like a if your character is like a humanoid, you can just do a meta rig and then do a Rigify to that, and then you'll have a pretty solid one. I mean, it won't be crazy, but it'll be a solid foundation, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Manually takes 2 seconds. What? Either you're really cracked at animations, or I'm doing something very, very wrong. Boom. There's no way. 2 seconds. Let's see. Bring this guy down. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Kinda. I don't think it has to be perfect. At least I hope not. I think it just has to be a rough shape. Our hill here is looking pretty decent. You make the bone, and you add the inverse kinematics bone constraint, give it a target, and boosh. Oh. That's not too bad. Boom. And you just have to like pick which bones you want to put together, I assume. Ooh, zoom. Oh dear. Oh, that's a tree, that's why. Let's Z, boom. And then we'll just remove. Let's go face select. We'll just remove all of these. Make it easy. Boom. Same thing with this guy. Boom. And this guy. That'll be fine. And this one. Just make it so they path around a tree. Cool. Rocks and stuff, they go through. Bam. Delete. Yup. Boom, 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 bang. Bop. You also add the bones and they manipulate into the vertex group. I don't understand vertex groups too much yet, but I haven't had enough experience using Blender. I've only really used Blender for like these basic things, making a nav mesh. I've animated before, but I guess I've modeled too, technically, but. Boom. 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 Let's do this. Cool. Oh dear. Oh, because I have that on. There we go. Much better. Yep. 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 There we go. Holy moly. What could be more fun and exciting than doing this? Boom. You've done more than most. I mean, most depends on who most is, I guess. Boom. 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 We also have, we kind of just got hit with a whole bunch of game jams all within like the same period of time. Because after this jam, we got 2 more consecutively, like right after each other, that we're gonna be doing. I don't know how the heck I'm gonna get the Goo Game Steam page out by before November. No idea. Because I mean, like, I feel like I just need to get the art to an acceptable level, at least to get like screenshots and stuff. In terms of learning a skill, that was foreign to you. Oh, maybe. That's gonna cause an issue for sure. Nope. Back up. Up. Yeah, that might cause some issues, but I'm gonna bank on it not. Yeah, that should be okay. I need you down. Down. Down, boy, down. There we go. Boom, boom. 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 How's it going? It's just splendid. Just hunky-dory, if you ask me. I'm loving it. What up, Luigi Gaming? Boom. Boom. Oh, dear. I keep saying that I need to... No, I don't. Never mind. Can I get nuts? Please. Yes. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost done. Almost done. Then I just have to... Once this is fixed, then the bears will be able to move. And then once the bears can move, then we'll be chilling. Then we gotta get back into Blender and do the arms. Yay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There we go. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the Z. Ooh. Face select. Faces. Faces. Grab on the... That plane looks nice. Thank you. It's looking, that's for sure. Looks like something. Boom. Okay. And then you just gotta go down. Because you're too high up. And then... Boom. 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 Okay. Whew. It's getting there. It's getting there. I can't bring that one lower, so I'm gonna shift V it. And then I can grab it. Nope. Still can't. Alright, that one will just be in the air, I guess. Is that? Oh dear. And it's kinda there. We're getting somewhere, at least. I need these vertices, please. Thank you. There we go. Didn't grab anything there. Okay, then I need you. Bring you down. Up. So I still have Godot. Taking a break of it. I know. I'm changing engine. No, you're not. You're not changing engines once again. No, that's not what this is. I'm just taking a break of it. Not outright swapping again. You're taking a break from Godot to do what? To use a different engine? Boom. To use Roblox. So why are you taking a break to use a different engine? Like, what's the thought process there? Boom. Boom. He's gonna make his own engine. No. I'm just curious what the thought process is. Like, why learn a different engine? Oh, you're too high. Bloop. I've been starting too many projects. None have a 0.1% start on them. Huh. Interesting. Make your own engine, pure C. So, hear me out, Luigi. Hear me out. What if you just, you know, actually started a game? Crazy, right? Real crazy. I wouldn't consider 0.1% a start at all. That's opening the engine. Roblox is not easier to start with. It may not be big, but it's a project that's done. Wait, and if Roblox is not easier to start with, I'm confused. So your goal is to complete a project. Is that what I'm hearing? And so you're struggling with Godot. You swapped is and if. And Roblox is if not easier to start with. I think Katie hit the nail on the head there. Really, you're gonna have a difficult time no matter what the engine is. Some are definitely more beginner friendly than others. I would assume Roblox is pretty beginner friendly. I also know Godot is relatively beginner friendly. So I would say whatever engine you plan to use in the long run, why not just start with that? Why swap around and then confuse yourself trying to learn even more than you already need to learn, you know? Like, I think if you just committed... Wait. Luigi? Did you do the Brackeys tutorial yet? Well, it's easier because it has built-in assets while it's 3D only. I don't mind getting one project done, at least. Right, but are you going to learn anything from that? That would be my question. Like, are you going to learn useful stuff for your future projects? Or do you think you will? Holy moly. Built in with Lua, so probably in some aspects. Well, Lua's not going to be very useful when it comes to... I mean, every programming language, just learning one will help you learn the others for sure. I don't think learning Lua is going to be as helpful though. Unless you're switching to something like Love 2D. I heard that one's pretty easy. Example, I'm a starter, no idea about anything but written tasks, and my game consists of map, collectibles, digging, that is. And that's it. Not even an hour-long game, you start and build on it, yeah. Do you want to make Roblox games? That's the most important question. I think that is a very important question. I do, alongside of Godot big games. Okay. This is gonna sound crazy coming from me, but get the idea of big games out of your head. Just don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Learn from my mistake. And no big games. Not yet. Not yet. It's not worth it. So just get that out of your head. Get it out of your head. If you do plan on eventually wanting to make big games, though, then I wouldn't even touch Roblox. And I would go straight into Godot, making smaller Godot games. That's going to give you, you're going to learn a lot more, and it's going to be a lot better. Thank you, Munglo. Welcome in. So next, Godot's obviously bigger than Roblox. It depends what you mean by bigger. Roblox is a bigger platform for sure. No question. But Roblox, the problem with Roblox games is you're stuck in the Roblox ecosystem. Unlike Godot, where you can jump into just about any ecosystem you want. Boom. But I would say, yeah, did you... All right, be straight with me, Luigi. Did you finish the Brackeys tutorial? You gotta be straight with me. Did you do the Brackeys tutorial? Let's see. Roblox is as massive as I understand. Never played it, never will. Saw some numbers and it was insane. Yeah. Roblox is the YouTube of gaming. I finished half of it. Okay. You need to finish the whole thing, Luigi. Finish the whole thing. That's much better progress than I thought, I'll be real. I think that's your, like, before you try doing anything, because you said you want to make bigger games, and then if you want to make bigger games, then I think Godot is your option. Unless you're trying to go really hard into Roblox. But I would say Godot's probably your better option. Depending on what you're trying to do. So I would say make smaller games. I agree with that, but make them in Godot, because you're going to learn how to use GDScript. You're going to learn all these different mechanics. And then think about it this way. That can come after my break. Well, why even take the break? What's the purpose of the break? Because it doesn't sound like it's there's a purpose to the break. Problem is it got integrated with AI, so now anyone can make a game in Roblox. So I mean, yeah. It's not, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I'm a fan of more people making games. It's my big thing with Roblox is mostly just the predatory practices in gambling. Not as much of a fan of. And the whole, there's a lot of bad apples I've seen on Roblox. Been getting overwhelmed from the coding, IRL life, and other things outside game development. Even YouTube, I'm struggling to keep up. Yeah, it's Luigi. I don't think, as someone who has dealt with all of this, I don't think jumping to try to learn another engine and another language is going to be beneficial or helpful in that, in releasing that overwhelm. Well, Roblox is another thing. I can actually have a good time with it. It's going to be the exact same experience. You're going to be struggling. You're going to be trying to learn something new, and you'll be going from ground zero. That's what I would say. I don't think it's going to be as much of a break as you think it will. If anything, I think it's going to be worse. It's going to be far worse. Yeah. Yeah. This journey that you're on, Luigi, as someone who's going through it, I can promise you it's not easy. It's very painful. Very, very painful. So you have to be ready for that. Not to discourage you from doing it. I think you should. It's just you have to keep in mind pain is part of the process. And yeah. Let's go this way. Boom. Over the last 2 months, I switched from Unity to Godot, then to Unity again, and finally settled Godot because I needed to settle on something, figure out the ifs and buts when I'm a bit more experienced. Yeah. And I think no matter where you finally end up at, Godot is the best engine for learning. It's going to teach you all the basics, everything you need to know, in one of the easiest languages around as well. There we go. Boom. But if anything, I mean, thank you, Okidokio. I disagree. What engine do you think's better for learning? I'd love to know. Boom. Peak. Watching those peak streams, I see. Boom. Let's see here. Oh dear. We need to do... Oh boy. Oh wow, that's okay. Everything needs to be way deeper. Needs to go way, way deeper. Here we go. Unity. Their learning platform is great. I don't know if that's cheating though, since the engine itself does not contain it. Yeah, I would say that's cheating. Even then though, I think their learning tools are really good from what I've seen, but I still think the engine itself is just too complex for a complete beginner. Like, I don't think... I think regardless of learning materials, Godot is going to be the better engine. I will say that Unity has more readily available, easier to find tutorials, but I don't think it's better. No, I just pulled up a random one and watched something else. Okie dokie. Dear. Oh boy. This is... We're almost there. Almost there. Not even close. Wait a sec. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Z. Z. There we go. You would do the same thing, to be fair. No. I would find a streamer that I enjoyed watching and then watch them play Peak. That's what I would do. Boom. Unity has more tutorials, recent months due to brackies, etc. As an influx of Godot tutorials. Yeah. I mean, once I get cracked at Godot, then I'm down to start making tutorials. I ain't there yet though. Focus on work. You're right, Okidokio. You're right. That is what we're doing. Focusing on the ever exciting adventures of creating a nav mesh. Boom. Boom. Appreciate the lurk. Grab Z. There we go. And then all of these. Grab you. I hope this works. It's not gonna work, is it? Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. Grab it on the Z. It just needs to be like at the height of them, I think. I hope. This one. Totally. Save it. Oh boy, there's still this whole thing here. Okay, take all this. Bring it up. Take these two. Up. Up. There we go. Up. 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 Please no, Cam. Please no. I'm begging you. Boom. 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 I don't think my computer could handle a goose right now. I actually think it would explode. Let's see. Okay. Bring that down. Down. There's a problem over here. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. And then hey, what up, Bob Studio? How you doing? Boom. There we go. Boom. I don't know, Blender. I don't either. It's just right now we're doing the probably the most boring thing possible, and we are making a navigation region. So this is like what the enemies use to move around the map. Boom. There we go. Save. Let's see what this looks like to start, I think. This looks like something better than I can do. Oh, I didn't make this. No. This was made by the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, Plobby3D. I'm just making the navigation region for it, which is just these. It's a simple plane over the top. Yeah. Why don't you just like shrink wrap it? Shrink wrap to it. I don't know. It's gamer night with Brooksy. Dippin'. Bye, Kavino. See you later, Katie. Enjoy the games. Boom. Grab on the Z. I don't know if shrink wrapping this would work. Do you know the game engine Godot? I use Godot. Indeed. Indeed I do. Let's see if this works. Add. Yeah. Imagine using Godot, not Unity. Imagine using Unity. What a freak. Freak. All right, this one is the issue. That hill. How's the inner? Unity is superior? I would disagree. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to make like non-commercial games, sure.
Our game, get this.
I will say that, Godot Fest. I would say you'd get punched, but really I don't think you would. All right, let's see if this works. It's not looking terrible. Ah, that is. Where are the bears? Why are the bears not coming over here? Oh, now you are. Yup. It's looking good. There you go, up the hill. Let's go around, follow me. Yup. Oh, much better navigation right here. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. The little bears are having issues, stuck in their attacking states. That's fine. What about you? Oh. You're gonna be stuck in attacking because of the animation. Okay, so I just need to raise or lower this one by the hill. I disagree. That bear is not escalating at 24 miles an hour. You're right. They're escalating to 36 miles an hour. Or 35. Boom. Okay. This. Boom. This. Boom. There we go. Okay. Just about there. Oh, there's no point in there. That's why. No wonder why. Like that. It's gonna have to be okay though. There's a way that you can make hot tea that will save your current position and put all your console with location. What? Make markers that will all put to console with the location. A hotkey. Oh, not hot tea. Just came back for 3 minute ad. Indeed, Bob Studio. We run 3 minutes every hour. That way we can prevent the pre-rolls. I think tomorrow, though, I'm going to switch it to 1:30 every 30 minutes to dodge the pre-rolls. Probably. Because tomorrow we have our big 1-year affiliate anniversary extravaganza. Boom. Boom. Oh, but to answer your question, Bob, yes. That's all I use is Godot. Boom. 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 I'm just making a custom nav map or nav region for the game. Boom. That should be okay. worst thing about Unity is their pricing is a black box. Even though most indies will never sell more than 25 million in a year, Unity's saying that they do custom pricing for that is scary. Yeah. Yeah. I need someone to teach me Godot. Well, Bob Studio. There's a lot of ways you can learn Godot. Honestly, the best way to do it is follow the Brackeys 2D tutorial or the Born CG 3D tutorial, depending if you want to do 3D or 2D, and then just start making a game. An extravaganza implies there is a vaganza. Yes, this is the vaganza. Yeah, it's not very extra, so this we will call the vaganza. Very, very boring, terrible stuff. It was recently updated to 4.5. Correct. That is true. All right, this guy. Grab on the Z. What was the other issue? There's another big one here. Boom. Boom. There are no videos for 4.5. Oh, you don't have to. So the way that engines work is you don't really, most of the time, there's no like super engine breaking changes between like 4 or 4.5 or any of that. Sometimes there's a couple, but most of the time you really don't have to worry about that. So the Born CG tutorial, or really any tutorial from Godot that says 4.0, you can do 4.0 or above. That will work just fine for you. Boom. Boom. I know myself, coming from playing a lot of video games, it was always like, oh crap, it has to be the recent patch, but no, it doesn't work like that. Completely unrelated, but I thought you might appreciate something I learned today. Oh, today I learned you can buy mayonnaise slices. Ew. Gross. Why would you want that? Who sells those? Why? It is too complicated now. What's too complicated? I was starting to learn the engine, then updated 4.4. 4.4 and 4.3 were pretty much the same. Hey, that's the same face I made. Same question I asked. I just don't I don't get it. Why? It's an interesting fact though. An interesting fact. Boom. It was mostly assets. Oh, making assets. Yeah, making assets is a completely different ballpark. Completely different thing. Boom. There we go. This guy. There we go. There we go. Holy moly. Save. Oh, we're almost there. Just the little touches. How's it going? Fantastic, Buggy. I'm glad you asked. I am loving it. Nothing more fun and exciting than creating a nav mesh. Really, this is peak game dev right here. Let me tell you, absolute peak game dev. Mechanics, pfft, who needs those? We just got to make a nav mesh. That's all. Not making them, adding them. Really, you're finding it difficult to add them? Huh. Adding an asset, really, if depending on what you're using, you just drag the file in and then you place it. That's all. For the most part, I mean, the very basics. There's some importing things like you gotta learn. Really, not really, actually. I take that back. There's not too many like difficult, super crazy things that would be out of the ordinary for an engine. Boom. Boom. If I grab my computer, will you walk me through it? For the most part, yeah, I probably could. Boom. Boom. Depends what kind of assets are you trying to add? go. Okay. I think we're... Oh. This one. What if for some reason flagged Godot 4.5? Yeah, it flagged it for me as well. Very strange. Strange behavior. I still can't get over the mayonnaise slices. It's just so bizarre. Maybe that's all part of the plan. Someone said, hey, what is the weirdest thing we can do? And someone else said mayonnaise slices. Boom. All right, that should hopefully work. I think I fixed that too. By the outhouses. It was a rat, confirmed. Okay. I didn't fix it completely. So by the outhouses and in front of the picnic tables. By the outhouses in front of the picnic tables. Here we are. Boom. 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 And then... There we go. My computer basically cannot run OBS. Yeah, it is, OBS can be very taxing, for sure. For sure. All right, I think that's good. Resave it. Do I break things? Nuggety King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Let's see. Boom. I have 8 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM. Ah, it's Norwegian. Ah, I see. Yeah, I just will butcher anything that's not American. I try sometimes. It just doesn't, I don't know what it is. Boom. 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 Oh, nuts. This. There we go. A mini computer and has trouble OBS too. It is a full laptop. Yeah. So what kind of asset are you trying to figure out how to import? Let's just do this. I'm cheating by just deleting the faces. Boom. Oh, those are already deleted. Ooh. Yeah, that's the... There we go. I do that sometimes too. Setting up for PC, there's no point. What? No point in what? Boom. All right, there we go. Restarting from scratch. Ah, I see. Restarting from scratch. That's always fun. I do think that the beginning of any project is probably like the best part. And I think the end is actually the worst. I think that's where most people give up as well. Look at that cheating right there. Just delete the faces and we're good. Woo! What's the first thing you do? Depends on the game. Usually get a character controller, be able to move around in the world. That's usually my go-to first thing to do. It is 2D. Oh, I've never made a game in 2D besides the Brackeys tutorial. Yeah, I'm not a 2D kind of guy. I'm a big fan of the 3D. Faces, boom. In the beginning, it's pretty fun, but I feel like the middle is the most fun because you're not often locked in and not only driving on motivation. Yeah, no, I think the middle is also really good. The beginning and middle is great. It's just the end, which typically in most things that like you do, usually the ending is like the best part, but no, not for game dev, because there's just so many weird things that you got to do. Yeah, it's pretty anticlimactic. Very. I remember when we finished Realm Rapture, my reaction was literally, oh, that's it. We're done. Okay. Well, so that was really it. That was my full reaction to it. It's like, all right, it's released. On to the next thing. Off we go. One thing I do know is I know it is the exact same of 2D as these things you put in 3D. Depends. Depends on what it is. I mean, because obviously it can't be the exact same because you have an extra D. Okay, that might work. Despite its little things, I think this will work. Let me turn off the visible. Feel like what I do now? What engine are you trying? Godot. What's the first note I make? First node? Wait, Bob Studio, are you saying like, are you asking me to walk you through adding an asset or starting a game? If you're asking me to walk you through starting a game,
Our game, get this.
sorry, I would say do a tutorial first. Just one, only one. Do like the Brackeys 2D tutorial or do the Born CG 3D tutorial. That's what I would say. Tutorials have not really worked for me. Right. Again, I would only say you do one tutorial. And let me get the link for you. Boom. Brackeys. Or do you want 2D or 3D? Yeah, don't get locked. That's why I say only do one tutorial. And then follow it all the way to the end. 2D? Okay. Bob Studio. This is the Brackeys 2D tutorial. It's only going to take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours to do. Fully complete it. And then try to add on to it. So basically he walks you through a 2D platformer with like little enemies. Try to add on to it. Make another level. Try to maybe make the enemies a little different. And do that. Then once you completely finish that, then you should have enough knowledge to start your own game. That's the tutorial I watched. Did you complete the entire tutorial? Did you like follow it step by step? Just between 85 and 105 tutorials, you're good? No. Yes. Oh, gotcha. So now you're on to making your first game outside of a tutorial. All right, here we go. Please work, bears. Just got updated so much I got lost. What got updated? Because like the difference of Godot 4 and 4.5 from a 2D perspective, I don't think it's that game breaking. The engine itself. Just watching the tutorials first and try to follow along. See, all I did is I went follow along with the tutorial first, and then start streaming. That's exactly what I did. And then just immediately started my own game. Oops, my comic got doubled up. Did they even change anything except add features? No, I don't believe so. That's what I was saying. I don't think there's any difference. I watched the video again. Yeah, do the full tutorial. And then after you finish it, you'll be ready to take on your first game. Boom. Pick up a gun. Okay. Yeah, I think this nav mesh is working a little bit better. It's just they don't swap from attacking to moving again. Maybe the tutorial didn't really work for you. You can always try a tutorial of a game that you're more interested in. Yeah, that could work too. Again, I would only say do one tutorial and then that's it. Maybe two, but you'll be pretty good with just one. Boom. Boom. Oh. And then you're stuck in attacking. So I just have to fix them getting stuck in the attacking state. And then I think our nav map is going to be okay. I think. What would you recommend for making game soundtracks? I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't recommend making them unless you want to make them. And if you, but really I would just say, don't. If you're trying to learn game dev, learn the engine first, learn how to use it, and then start branching off into everything else. Because there's a lot of things to learn in game dev, a whole bunch. But if you do want to get into making game soundtracks, something like BandLab is pretty easy to start with. That's what I used. It was pretty good. It was pretty cool. Because you can just like copy samples and stuff. But honestly, unless like you really want to get into music, I would just get free assets, use free songs and stuff like that. With like CCO licenses. And work on my game now? Yeah, for sure. Let's see. So I need to go to the baby bear. Bear attack left. Why are you on baby scaling? That's not good. Trash that. End curve. There we go. Insert key. Attack. And then insert key. Moving. Save. Why was it doing that? Attack right. It's on baby bear. Jump attack. Oh, wait a sec. Bear left. Good. Bear right. Nope. Bear right is not good. Call method. Insert key. Endless nameless, how you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Keep rocking. Appreciate that. Boom. We're just dying right now. No biggie. Boom. Just spent like a solid 2 hours working on a nav map. And now we're finally getting back to fixing the bears. Jump attack. It's stuck. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Delete. Call method. Boom. Insert key. Attack. Boom. Insert key. Thank you, Pagorli. Appreciate it. Moving. We're gonna have our festivities and stuff tomorrow, though, for sure. Tomorrow. Should be good. What language are you using? I'm using GDScript, which is built into Godot. It's like Godot's language. Boom. Boom. Okay. New nav map. plus method calls. Commit. Push. Cool. Go to the regular bear. Sub viewport. Or when are we getting skibbity script? Never. That's not good at all. It's using a. I think I know what the problem is. I've looked at it when trying Godot, ended up quitting and going back to Unity. Oh, crazy. Crazy. You can also use C# in Godot if that's your preferred language. I think I know what's going on here with these animations. I think I know. I need to delete these method call tracks because what's going on is I can leave angry. Boom. What up, Zycool? Boom. Oh man, it's another bot. Never mind. Sure, my game needs the best of the best physics, and Godot can't promise that. Yeah, I don't know the difference between Unity and Godot physics. I know it's using Jolt physics now. It wasn't before. Now it is. Before you had to like do an add-on for it. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do. I need to go into the animations here and make a duplicate of all of these. Oh dear. Let's do a duplicate. And then assets, bear animations, copy. Keep. There we go. And then I'm going to rename. Oop. Big bear. There we go. Rename. Boom. Big bear. Not bad at all for most scenarios, but I found it way easier in Unity. I've not used Godot's newest physics system, but I was frustrated with it that it was non-deterministic. So if you ran the same simulation twice, the outcome was not guaranteed. Not sure if that's the same. This is over a year ago. Oh, I think they changed that when they added the Jolt physics. Because I know there's a button for deterministic. This is on the animation player, but. I'm not sure though. That is one of the really good changes that Godot has made. Their old physics system was trash, yeah. I heard like they started using Jolt and then swapped out of it, tried to do their own, and then swapped back to Jolt. I don't know the whole lore behind it, but I think that's what ended up happening. Big bear. Okay, that should work. So now here, animation player, manage. I'm gonna do a new library. And then I'll add Big Bear animations. Open. Okay. Animation tree. Attack tree. Jump attack will be no, it's attack left. Why is this so zoomed? I can't get to the bottom. What? Is the list too long? Oh no. What if I do this? Big bear jump. There we go. Let's do bear, big bear, attack left. And big bear, attack right. There we go. Save. And now we go to the animation player. Big bear left. Right here. Method call. And then we do insert key. And I think what was happening is because I was using the same animation. And so trying to add that in probably doesn't work well. Moving. Like there's some kind of referencing issues or something. Attack right. Insert attack. And then insert moving. Haven't really tried Jolt all that much. Tried it when Uni was at rock bottom. There's a bunch of simulation videos on YouTube that could be pretty useful. I remember watching them, not really understanding them, but watching them. Let's see, jump, boom, and then insert key, attack, boom, boom, and then insert key, moving, boom, save. Okay. Duplicated anims for diff bears. Let's hope that this works. Let's hope. Let me double check in here. I don't know what that is. Let's clear that. Animation player. Attack left. Has nothing. Attack right. Has nothing. Okay, that's fun. Attack left. Method. Baby bear. Turn you off. Here. Insert. Attack. Boom. Insert. Moving. Boom. Check. Okay. Attack right. Method. Bear. Ooh. Oh my. Right there. Attack. Hopefully this will be the last time we need to do this method call. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Bear jump. Method. It's like I want to love method calls. They just don't want my love. That's all. Wonder if it has something to do with being an imported scene. Okay. There we go. We got all the attacks. Turn the animation tree back on. Save it. Double check that we're using the right ones. Yep. Go to regular bear. Good. Good. Tree on. Yup. Game. Play. Please work. Please work. Our game
Get this.
All right, here we go. Yup, here they come. Bears are coming. Boom, boom. Let's go. It's working. I love the voice acting. Hup. Gotta go find a gun. Boom. Boom. Reload it. He's so slow. He was not enjoying life. Okay. Yeah, the problem with wandering bears, I maybe need to make them so the wandering range. Because I think it's a good idea to have them wander, just enough to like, you have to move around on the map a little bit more. But I kind of think that they should come at us a little bit sooner, I think. Yeah. Let me go find another gun. Boom. I'm gonna speed up this shot. I think shooting is too slow. Shooting is too slow. Animation tree. Attack tree. Punch, punch, punch. Gun shoot. Ah. Gun idle. Meanwhile, I vibe coded most of the hypersensitive, unusable spaceship controller of all time. Oh boy. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend vibe coding. Definitely not. Do I have to make this a blend tree? I think I do. Gun shoot. We need to change to a blend tree. And then what is this on? Immediate enable. Auto at end. At end auto. Is holding gun false. That's auto, immediate auto. Immediate auto, okay. Gun tree. Boom. This is if he's holding gun false. Auto immediate. And I need to go boom, boom. And this is enabled, immediate enabled at end auto. Oops. At end auto, immediate enabled. This should be immediate auto is holding false. Yeah, that looks good. Now in the gun tree, what I do here is I do the animation, gun shoot, and then I can add a timescale, shoot speed, and then connect the dots, and then raise it to 1.5. There we go. And now in the player, travel to gun tree. Is holding gun. Is holding item, holding gun, gun shoot. Instead, it's going to be gun tree. Or Gun tree. Is that what I called it? Gun tree, yeah. Save. What is this? I tried vibe coding something for OBS, and ChatGPT did a great job, taking 3 hours and no results. Oof. Hey, this ain't bad. Game of the Year 2069. Is that the name of this file? It's not horrible. Happy Hat Day. Thanks, Jeff. All right, let's see if that worked. You can't point at anything. Yeah, I wouldn't say.
Get this.
There's also a vehicle one. A vehicle node you could use. Boom. Hey, what up, Manish? Rather, you can point everything at once. Oh boy. Yes. We're not in Texas anymore. How are we gonna yee our haws? It just doesn't work. Get rid of these bots. Boom. So there ain't no yeehaw up north, and they look at you funny.
Our game. Get this.
See, down there, I could yeehaw all I wanted. Everyone would be like yeehawing with me. But up here, they'll be like, "Are you yeehawing, loser?" So mean. You can take the man out of Texas, but you can't take the yeehaw out of the man. You darn tootin'. Okay, that's a little bit faster. Hiya! 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 Now we need to change the... Should I definitely do that? To anyone in New England saying yeehaw? See? Like I said, bunch of mean people. Meanies. Absolute mean people. Never wanted to join in on a little yeehaw. Let's see. Then I want to do jog tree. Jogging, running, step sounds. Okay. Can sprint. Is attacking. Is... Alright, attack timer. So I need to change the attack timer. I think the attack timer is too long. I should do like 1.5. Yeah. Do New Englanders have a catchphrase? Yeah, it's a wicked good one. Get it? Get it? It's wicked. Wicked. No one says wicked.
Our game.
Anywhere.
Get this.
Boom, boom. Boing, boing, boing. Get out of my face, dude. Yo. What's good? Wicked. Yeah, all I can think of is wicked. I'm walking here. That's New York. That's a New York thing. And no one actually says that. At least I've never heard anyone say it. Just like Bill Burr pissed off. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Boom. I need a gun. Where the guns at? Where the guns at? Don't tell me you broke. Oh. Please, game. They're all stuck. Oh, wait, no, that's what they're supposed to do. Okay, it's okay. been so long since I've been to New England, I've forgotten everything. Traitor. Boom. Boom. Snipe. Nuts. What does a hot dog even taste like anymore? Gotta go to a Sox game and find out, I guess. I think I want to change the attack timer even shorter now. Let's see. Oh, time between attacks. That's what I need to change. 1.2. Let's try 0.9. When are we gonna have a sense of danger? What do you mean? A sense of danger? Make it raining bears. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be huge. And then bear spawner. Spawn count. There's spawn count 20. Give them do not pet vests. That would be smart. If it's greater than 5. Yeah. Let's try that out. Now I gotta do the running animation.
Our game, get this.
Start. That's much better. All right, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. None of them are coming though. What's going on here? Wait, why is there still only 5? Oh, know what it is? It's in the game. Yup. Reset that. I was like, why is there only 5 bears?
Our game, get this.
That's dangerous. Well, yeah, I was only spawning 5. That was just like, of course. And as you can see, the other big part, which I'm not sure about yet, is when we hit the bear, you can see the game slow down a bit. That's on purpose. It's an impact frame. I mean, it's not tied to the animation right now, but I'm thinking about tying that to the animation. Oh, you're just like, there we go. So it like slows it down, and then I can probably add like a little blood splatter or something to make it feel like a more impactful punch. What is wrong with you? Yeah, he just keeps staying and charging. Weird. There they come. It should be spawning more any minute now. And as they spawn, they're getting harder. Ah, I see. I need to switch them to sprinting when they aggro. Yeah, like that guy. Okay. I think I'm gonna do less than 10 bears spawn more. Oh dear. It was so calm. Yeah, I don't know about the pause frame, actually. I think the pause frame might be worse. I don't know how I feel about a pause frame on the, like, the little impact frame. Because look at all the bears, and it's like, it just keeps pausing every time. I don't know. Where the heck are the guns? I need to spawn more guns. Yeah, I need to spawn more guns. For sure. Oh. Okay. Player. And then I need to do... It's the bear spawner. Pick up. Spawner. Is less than minimum drops. Wait, if 2 is bigger than the number left. So we need to do like 4. Minimum drops to 4. Pickup timer is every 10 seconds. It'll go off and check. I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's fine. Impact frame. I like the idea of the impact frame. I don't think it's gonna work out well though. Starts printing, tech timer stop. Yeah, it is the impact frame. Let me do this. Impact frame. Impact frame. There we go. And then what I'll do... One sec. Oh, sorry about that. So many loud noises. All right, impact frame. And then we'll do take damage, vignette, damage. Show held item. Is holding gun down. That's all good. I need to do the running animation next. I think that's the next play. Yeah. Okay. So, how am I gonna do this? Pop this open. Go to Bear Attack Simulator, Assets. And we are using what? The arm skinned. Arm skinned. This one. Okie doke. Let's see here. I'm gonna go into animation. We got the action editor. Okay. And then I need to make a new one. Where's my window? New window. Not what I wanted. But I think this will work. No. No, it's not. I thought I could just attach it. I guess not. Dope sheet. Non-linear. I thought I want the dope sheet so I can go to new. Usually there's a button. I guess because it's not pushed. Idle loop. Arms action has nothing. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Can't undo that. Ah, here we go. New. We're gonna call this jogging. And then clear user transforms. Wait. Idle. Here we are. And then go to jogging. Okay. Auto key. And all we want to do, take these, grab on the Z, to there. Oh, it started at 3. And then grab on the Z. Oh, it is an IK. Okay. Rotate on the X. Like so. Grab on the Z. And then now do the same thing. Rotate on the X. Grab on the Z. Grab on the Y. Rotate. Grab on the Z. This guy. Down. Rotate X. Grab Y. And that should be good. I wonder if just that. It's beautiful. Push. Okay. Save. Godot. That's not Godot. That is. Please don't break everything. Please. Let's see. Oh dear. The hands are open for the jog. Okay. Now if I go animation tree, jog tree, and all I'll do, go from idle to jogging, and then I'll keep it like that. And then from here, we have a speed scale on it. Open an editor. Fast run doesn't exist. So I think what I'll do instead is delete the blend space, and then I'll just do an animation, jogging, and then we speed it up 2 times. And then what I'll do, 0.5 or 2.5 for the transition so it slows down. Let's try that out. If this works, first try, I'm gonna be so happy. So happy.
Our game, get this.
Turn that down, start. Okay. I didn't loop it. Player character. Arm skinned blend. Jogging. Linear. Linear. Actually, jogging, I want ping pong. Re-import. Player. Animation player. Ping pong, good. Idle. Good. Now let's try it.
Our game, get this.
Shut up. All right, nice little idle. This is... I don't think this is a good running animation. Or it's perfect. Apparently I've only killed 2 bears so far. It pauses too much. I need to delete the pause. And then we're good. So let's go into here. Go to the jogging. I kind of like it. Yeah, me too. It's not terrible. I want to do... Well, let me see what the other ones are. Like the idol, for example. Idle loop. It goes there. Jogging. Do I have to like bring it over here? That's crazy though. Go to 50. Save it. Then player. Yeah, that should work. Play.
Our game, get this.
Oh, it's so slow now. He's just sticking his arm up for so long. What did I do? What if I switch the loop mode? What if I make it loop linear? It was working much better before. Jogging, linear. It should work on linear too.
Our game, get
Probably
this.
better actually. No, definitely not. It has to be ping pong. That was worse. How did I manage to make it worse? I guess it's because I need to bring these back like that. Try it now. What up? Eight head dake. Oh, it's gonna be another bot. Calling it now. Animation play, jogging. Boom. Yeah, that should be good. I need some
Get this.
voice lines for him running and breathing. Well, that's much better. There we go. Ah! Boom, boom. Yeah. Adam Learns Live. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know Adam's creating a Skelly Cellar right now. Skelly Cellar. Boom. There we go. Phew, it worked. It worked. What were you up to? Oh, wow, that peaked a lot. What were you up to right now? How have you been? Hat and Skelly Cellar. Indeed. Indeed. We actually, so it says it is our affiliate anniversary today, but tomorrow is the affiliate anniversary extravaganza, if you will. We're currently working on the Jern Jam, and I'll just let the game tell you guys exactly what we're working on. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Our game, get this.
That's right. Working on the Bear Attack Simulator. Should call this a roar-like game. It is. I was working on more improvements to challenge mode in Skelly Cellar. Jam game's looking good. Appreciate it. I think it's coming. It's getting there. It's getting there. We just added. Well, we fixed the nav mesh. We added this beautiful new running animation. Ready for this? Pretty crazy animation. Whoo-wee! It really gets the whole you're running from bears theme, you know? We got punching, which I gotta set up to add a little swoosh sound when we punch, and then the impact sounds and all that. We also were doing impact frames, but it didn't match as well. But yeah, Bear Attack Simulator. So this is really designed for the Jern Jam, and you need to have some kind of educational aspect to it. So the educational aspect is, you know when you go hiking in the woods, and then all of a sudden, a bear comes out of nowhere and you're like, what do I do? Well, this game teaches you all about what to do when you're in a bear attack. What to do. I've heard of Yogi and Smokey, but not attacking and moving. Those are just the debug things. But yes, this teaches you exactly what to do. And we do have bear facts all scattered throughout the game itself, towards the end mostly. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's getting there. It's getting there. What I want to do next, though, is not fix our animations, but attach a method call to our attacking animations. So in that way, we can get the actual, like, impact frame going on. How many days has it taken so far? That's a good question. Since the 15th. Minus, what, 4 days? So something like that. As an Easter egg, I think a bear should lay an egg, and inside the egg should be a sheet of paper saying, "You will be attacked by another bear right now." That would be awesome. If I could do that, sure. Yeah, we're struggling right now. We're struggling just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. The big struggle is making the game more fun. Making it more fun. Struggling, yes. But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save all of these animations. Well, really just the gun shoot, the punch left and punch right. Save those separately, so then I can use those to add the method calls. So then we'll be able to get our impacts. Yeah. Making games fun is way harder than it sounds. Absolutely. That's why we're doing a game jam in the first place, or doing game jams, I should say. Running animation, because I'm on a quest to find fun. What makes a game fun? How to make games fun? And I was noticing that working on the bigger games that I was working on, medium-sized games, they weren't fun. They weren't as fun. The Goo game, though, our main game, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's definitely going in the right direction. So I figured doing game jams is probably the best way to, like, focus on making something more fun in, like, a short period of time. So we're doing right as I thought of that, a bunch of game jams just appeared out of nowhere. And so we're like, all right, well, may as well just jump on it. So after this game jam, We got 2 more back to back. We're doing the Jamsepticeye, and then we're doing the Rabbit Jam, which is Mezu's game jam. So it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but it should be good. Should be pretty fun. I hope. We'll see. All right, yeah, I want to save these animations. So the reason I'm saving them is so I can do a method call on the animations. That way, right at when we hit the punch, we can have that impact sound, do the damage, and if we don't hit, it'll do the little whoosh, whoosh, swingy sound. Yeah. So we'll keep custom track and we'll save it. Player character, new folder, animations. Boom. And this will be punch left. Save. Yep. Same thing over here. Boom, boom, boom. Assets, player character, animation, punch right. There we go. The Voronoi background is a nice effect for the sky. Does it wobble, or is it just a product of the pattern? Just a product of the pattern. The whole game is based off of that texture. All of the art that you're seeing is made by Plobby3D. He's the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, and also happens to be cracked at 3D modeling. So we teamed up with Plobby to create all of the artwork, and then I'm taking on all of the programming. And oh boy, gun shoot, save. Actually, I don't think I need to save the gun shoot because there's not really an impact there. Yeah. Let's see here. But yeah, the whole map. Let me pop on some. Not look at the. Oh, I guess you can't not see it. But yeah, everything is a Voronoi texture. Everything. Boom, boom. Kind of just wanted to follow the same little style with the. Oh. What did I just do? It's fine. Yeah, I didn't break anything. Yeah, we're okay. I pressed a button on my mouse. That was a mistake. All right, so now I need to do animation, manage animations, new library, player. Boom. Add, not the bear attack stuff. We need player character. We're also gonna probably do some voice acting here because I realized that we need sound effects for the running. Like we need some kind of breath, like a guy going kind of like that. I think that would be really good. And then I have to add the footsteps in, which I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that exactly. Not sure, but I'll figure it out. Speaking of mouse, I looked into the mouse you linked. My problem is that it's very hard to tell it's actually supported by software without buying it. Watch some YouTube videos, and people didn't cover the advanced stuff. What mouse were you guys talking about? Boom. I use the... Oh, I can't get that. I use the Logitech G502X because I need the extra buttons. The extra buttons are crucial. Absolutely crucial. Let's see. Jogging, there we go. Punch left, right, animation tree, attack tree. And then this is player punch left, player punch right. Beautiful. There we are. Boom. Is it G600? Oh, whoa, what the heck? Swift point. Are these buttons as well? What? Reach all 13 buttons without changing your grip. Is it gonna load? It's not gonna load. Oh, of course. Right when I close it, it loads. This is absurd. You tilt it. Joystick and extender? Can you use this as a joystick? Holy moly. That's insane. That's insane. That's cool though. Insane, but cool. All right, let's see here. I need to go into our animation player, punch left. Now this is where I need the impacts. So right here, it will be, I'll call attack. Yeah. And then I'll also play sound effects. And I'll probably call this at the end. No. I think what I'll do is I will cut this out here. And then if we end up colliding, I'll play the sound effect. Otherwise, I'll play the swoosh. So game manager dot play sound effects. Then I need sound effects. I think it's this one. And copy path. Boom. And boom. That way we're always making the swooshy sound when we punch. I think that'll be big. Save. I guess I could. Ooh. Maybe I do want to play the sound effect on the punch. But it only needs to go off. Let's see what this looks like first, and then we'll go deeper into it, I think. Game, play. Let's check it out.
Our game, get this.
Boom, bam. Oh yeah. Now we got some swinging. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oh my god. Yeah. So we got the miss sound effects. We got the running. And I gotta figure out how I'm gonna play the running stuff. Yeah, I think those are gonna be good sounds. Yeah, something like that. I think that's gonna be the play. Boom. 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 So many baby bears, oh my lord. Boom. 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 And I gotta switch the health back down. Yeah. Oh, if I stand still, they don't attack. Oh, now they do. Weird. 7. Boom. 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 Huh. They're kind of breaking. Why are they breaking though? I'm still taking damage. Oh. Huh. Okay. And then this guy's stuck in attack. Oh, the baby bears, when they're about to die, they don't immediately die. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's take some damage. Why are you on top of each other? Oh wait, no, I needed to die. I didn't want to heal. Alright, let's close it. Sound effects. Wait, let's go here. Fist swoosh. We got that. Running and jogging. I need to do the step sounds. Yeah. I need the step sounds. player. I sent you a running loop. Gotcha. I thought we had one. Oh, it's a slow walking. Let's download this. Save as. Sound effects. There we go. And now I think what I need to do, use those from the VOD. I mean, I have Audacity. I could just record my own and I'll put like a little blanket over my mic so it sounds better. Play Dead Mechanic? What's that? Is that a game? How am I gonna work this? I guess I would put a player. We'll do a audio stream 3D on this guy and do sound effects. Go into the sound effects bus. And then export var sound. I'll do SFX. SFX as audio stream player 3D. Boom. Okay, gotta run. Hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your run. And let's see here. Boom. Player. Sound effects. Boom. Save. See some step sounds. Wait, what? I don't see any step sounds. I just have the running one. But that's all we need is the running one. All right, let's see. Audio stream player 3D. And then what I think I'll do is pitch scale. I feel like I need to set a something to increase the speed of it. Let's do player, and then we'll just do const step sounds as equals preload, and then that's the title loop, running loop, copy, paste. There we go. I think I also have a spawn player. I'm gonna also do that. So instead of spawning the player, I would like to preload them. Yeah. Boom. Oh shoot. All right, we have ads playing. So I'm going to chuck on the words real quick, heading to level 4, not a bore. And then when I come back, we will fix the player spawning in the asset cache and then get the sounds looping. Yes. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I have returned. Good morning, Hypnotic. How you doing? Oh, you were saying morning isn't the word. I knew that. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off the words. Just turn them off. All right, back to work. So we need to figure out how do we loop step sounds to play and then speed up as our movement speeds up. But first I want to do the player. Const player. I need to do it all caps. As equals preload. And now I need the player scene. Copy path. Boom, bang, boom. So we can preload the scene here. And then in the game manager, all I need to do is player died, attach glitches to the feet and sound emitters to the feet. Oh, I didn't even think about that. But there's no feet. There's no feet. Game? Oh, it's in the game. Okay. So delete this. And then asset cache dot player instantiate. Beautiful. Yeah. Happy affiliate. Thank you, Max. No feet is tough then? Yeah, because this is our player. Huh. Let's see. What if I do... Because I want to speed it up too. Blend position. I mean, I could just put a timer on and just say if we're moving. Or somehow base it off of the velocity. I don't know how to do that. I just want to double check to make sure my asset cache thing worked. It should. Should have.
Our game, get this.
Attack. There we go. Yeah, because we definitely need footsteps. Maybe I can attach it to the arms. Maybe? Yeah, you could. That's a good idea. Plobby, what do you think about the running animation? Pretty good? I think it sucks. What? What do you mean? You hate it? It's so good. But I didn't do it. So like, you hate the running animation. I feel like the running animation, it adds to the game. I think it fits. It objectively looks bad. Well, yeah, but I think that's the point. It just looks so dumb that it makes it good. You know? It's like, ha, ha, ha. You want some pictures of my feet to use? No, I'm good, Max. Thank you, though. Not skill issues, it's artistic decision. Exactly. I mean, all right, to be real, I could just take the time and make a good one because it's not difficult. It's literally using an IK rig. So you just have to move the, here, this is literally all you have to do is grab it on the Z and you see how it moves everything beautifully, even the wrist. Super easy to do. It's great. It suits it. That's what I'm thinking, Cybergunk. That's what I'm thinking. I didn't want to do it either. It's tedious. Yeah. Make it good is like not the same as that. I mean, you just look at the way you run. Like running in itself isn't, especially if you're looking at the forward part, just kind of open hands. All right, let's see here. Oh, well. Let's do, what was I doing? The running, yes. So player, 3D view. Now the problem with this though, is I have a feeling, do any of the punches, oh, I don't think so. I don't think any of the punches actually would go below this point, but then the running definitely does. So, if that's the case, let me make sure. Yeah. Punch right. Good. And then the gun idle. Good. Gun shoot. Good. So it all stays up there. And then the jogging is what comes down. Yeah. So I could attach it to a step then. So I'll put, oh dear. I'll put them on the wrists. And let's try it. So if I do audio listener, because wait, what did Hypnotic say? He said to do attach collisions to the feet and sound emitters to the feet. What the heck is a sound emitter? I think he just means like an audio stream player. Okay, so then what I'll do is an area, and this will be footsteps area with a collision shape of a cylinder. Bring it down. And then switch to the transform. There we go. We can stretch it out a bit. And then I'll do footsteps area. I'll just drag it to the Z. There we are. Bring it to the bottom of the camera. Like so. And then I'll do collision. Turn off the layer. Put it on layer 12. Footsteps. Yeah. No layer, mask 12. And then in the skeleton, bone attachment, 3D. And then hand left, I will add a collision. Oh, it needs to be a static though. Because it needs something else, doesn't it? Yeah. don't think a static would be a good idea, though. Can't be moved, yeah. By other means, such as animation mixers and a remote transform. Oh, it can do a remote, though. Set to... Okay, so we can do a remote then. Delete that. Left hand, remote. And then left, I'll just keep it as remote, that's fine. Left hand, like so. Do a new one. Bone, attachment, right hand, remote. There we go. I have to attach this to the right hand. Hand R, there we go. And then 2 statics. Static body. This will be left hand, coal. Duplicate. Right hand coal. And we'll do a collision shape. And probably just a capsule, I'm thinking. Same thing here. Because I'll use that as like drumsticks. Collision shape. Capsule. And now on the remote transforms is the left hand. Boom. And now I can go to this collision shape. Zoom it down. Like so. Like so. Like so. Probably even shorter, honestly. And then rotate it. Like that. And that should be just enough to hit without hitting while punching. And then I'll do static hand collision, collision, no layers, only masking 12. Wait, masking 12 or layer 12? Footsteps area, masks 12. So I'll put it on layer 12. Same thing here. And then right hand, assign, right hand collision, collision shape. Now make it skinny, zoop. Bring it down. Oop. Bring it down. Bring it around town. Okay, and then this should be colliding. Beautiful. Okay. Does that collide? Ooh, it does not. Because it rotates. That one collides. This one does not. Left hand collision. Just rotate it. Pull it down a bit. And that should collide. Is that colliding? Yeah, it looks like it is. All right, let's go to a punch. Make sure it doesn't collide there at all. Perfect. And the only other one I could think of is gun shoot. Perfect. Okay, cool. Save. Now the footsteps area, what I'll do, node, on, well, it's a static body. So it'd have to be on body entered. Connect. On body entered, we do sfx.stream equals asset cache dot step sounds sfx dot play see if that works. And then we'll just do if body is not static, return. That should work. Let's try it. And if this works, I think it's safe to say I'm a genius.
Our game, get this.
Crank the sound effects up. It works. It's a little quiet. Way quieter than the bears yelling though. Running loop. Let me change the player. It does play on the bus though. What if I just crank it up?
Our game, get this.
Alright, let's try this. The only problem is it doesn't make step sounds when we have a gun. And then maybe I'll do if sfx dot is playing / playing. There we go. No, it's the playing variable though. It's a Boolean. Oh, if sound effects playing, yeah, that would work. Return. Want a longer sample? No. Because I'm already cutting it off a ton. So I need to figure out a better way to go about this.
Our game, get this.
No, it doesn't sound good. It sounded better. Actually, I need a shorter one, if anything. Yeah. Because if I play the full thing, it doesn't sound right. It needs to match up with each step. I wonder if I could just do a singular step and then I just pitch it. Maybe that's the play. Or 2 steps. Maybe 2 steps. Because what we notice here is when I hit play, it's just going to be cutting out every now and then.
Our game, get this.
Try that. Boom. See, it still plays when I stop, though. You can hear it cutting out, but it kind of sounds good. So maybe I do actually in the player, when we get our velocity down to 0, or I can just put it in here actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do if velocity is equal to vector 3 dot 0, no, I'll do it when we slow down actually. I'll do it here. Yeah. And I'll do if sfx dot playing, then sfx dot stop. Try that out.
Our game, get this.
Oh yeah, that worked. Yep, that's better. That fixed it. Cool. So now we got some steps. R-Tunes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, steps, step, sounds, added. There we go. Push. I think when we spawn a gun, we should add text that says find a gun. We do need... I think I can get around that. Hey, there's guns you can pick up. Yeah. That would be nice. I wonder if it's better to explicitly state, or if we just make the sparkles bigger. I guess it's not as obvious, especially depending on the spawns. Yeah. Find a gun is pretty simple. Makes it seem clear what our thing is. Yeah. So I could do like, I could just have the text pop up immediately and be like, I need to find gun. Or is it, maybe it is just find gun. I think it might be find a gun because it's a simulator, so you don't want to say I need to find a gun. Yeah. All right, let's do game spawn player. Where do we start? Game manager, start game emit, find, match, connect, func, wave timer. Okay. And then I need to do, wait, was that in the manager? No, that was in the game itself. Right? No. Where the heck was that? Am I going crazy? Where was that? Oh, bear spawner. This isn't the bear spawner, I see. Okay. Yeah, so I could do it in the player's interface, I think. And then I'll just do a label, center it, label settings, font, quick load, boom, find a gun, 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 72, outline, 6, 9, $84, 12. Yeah, that can work. Layout, 390 by 80. Okay. Mouse, ignore, save, visibility, and then find a gun label in the UI. Let's do export var, find a gun, label, sign. Oop. Okay, func, tween, find gun, label, void. Then tween equals create tween dot tween property, find a gun label, and then modulate alpha final 1.0 over the course of 0.25, and then tween dot tween interval 1 second, tween dot tween property, find a gun label, modulate alpha 0 and 0.5. And then game manager dot game started dot connect, find gun label tween from 0. Let's try that. Boom. Makes it clear what our thing is. There are bears. I don't think we need to say there are bears.
Our game, get this.
I think that might be too much. Too much hand holding. It's like, you're gonna find out. Oh, I'm not saying we need that. Okay. It's like, I think they're gonna find out that there's bears. I think. Saying why we put it. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me do modulate. Boom. Yeah, that should work. And then yeah. Play. Moment of truth.
Our game, get this.
Every time I hear this, I think it should go Bear Attack Simulator. Okay. Find a gun. I agree, let me cut it. Cut what? The sound or the visuals? The intro. Oh no, I don't think you need to cut the intro. Starts with Bear Attack Simulation. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Instead of the our game get this, it just goes Bear Attack Simulator. That makes sense. Boom, boom, boom. What else do I need here? I need to reduce my health. Reduce my health pool back to what it should be. 100. Play.
Our game, get this.
Why did that fade so poorly? What was that fade going on there? Oops. Game UI. Start game visuals. Start game visuals. Fade rect. Here's swipe. No, where's the initial? Update, death screen, reset game. Game opening. Oh, I see. Set ease in and out, and then it does the hide. Let's try it at 12 seconds then. Play.
Our game, get this.
Yeah, it still flipped so late. Huh. Maybe it's the ease. What if I don't do an ease?
Our game, get this.
Yeah, then it flips. I think it's too long. Let's try 9 seconds. It was 13, but...
Our game, get this.
Close. I think it needs to be like 6. And then what I could do is set transition exponential. I think that's the play.
Our game, get this.
Much better, but it needs to now be 8 seconds. Let's see.
Our game, get this.
That was pretty good. I could even cut it to 7.5. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we need to do... What's next on the clock? Let me see. Step sounds done. Beautiful. I think we actually would have time to scope up a little bit, because I don't know what else can really be polished on the bear to make them feel any better. I could do a knockback.
Our game,
I guess.
get this.
Let me also disable the start button. Start button disabled. Yeah. And then I'll do start button disabled true. Do it in the ready. No, I'll just do it in the game opening. Yeah. Let's do export var start button. Boom. What up, Fusion? Start button. Oh, it's gonna be another bot. And then funk hide start button dot disabled false. The other concern I have is the re-loop of the game after we die. I don't know if the music's gonna play. I don't think it will play.
Our game, get this.
Yeah. So let's die. We get a kill or two. Alright, we die. That's just the death is needs something. There's no sound here. Okay. Then I need the loop for...
Our game.
I know what I need now. Delete this. And then I need the loop without the thing, which we have. Yeah. Save as. Save. Game loop. Save. Boom. Boom. And then what I'll do is asset cache. I really don't need to do this for sound. Game. Need it on reset game. No. When the player dies, current game.current reset. Player died. Where is player dies, dead equals true. Set physics process false. Player died, admit. And then await, get tree, create timer, 0. Oh, we'll do 1 second. 1.0. Timeout. Queue free. Queue free. And we'll just do this. Game manager, player died, admit. Find. Connect. Show death screen. Update death screen. Pick a random fact, set the score, set the title. But I want to on show death screen. Died menu. Game. Died menu. And I'm gonna fade it. It looks good. 2D view. Turn off the opening fade. Died menu on. If I do modulate. Yeah. Fade, died. Save. Game manager. Reset game. Get children. Game manager. I don't want to stop the music actually. Where is it? Be in the game manager. Game started. Reset game. Player. It's in the UI. Player die connect show death screen. Yeah. So I'm actually not gonna stop the music. And then instead of died menu show, died menu hide, died menu dot A 1. No, it'd be 0. Show. Func tween death screen void tween create tween dot tween property died menu modulate alpha to 1.0 over the course of 1.5 seconds. Died menu show tween death screen from 0 because it resets to 0 anyways. Doesn't stop the music. And then type exists, process, player title, game opening, start game visuals, return button pressed, died menu already gets hidden, player swipe value gets reset, and then game manager dot music dot, or actually dot play music, and then I need the game loop copy path, boom, and then modulate to 0. Died menu hide, modulate 0. Game play. So now it should work nicely. When we die, we should be able to reset properly.
Our game, get this.
Alright. Let's go die. Good. Now when I hit start again, perfect. Okay, so I need like a died sound effect as well. Died effects, running, breathing, heavy, sound effects. Boom. And that should be pretty decent. I guess I should also do when the player dies. Let's do the damage vignette. Main alpha 1. Damage vignette, main alpha 1. So damage vignette tween on die. Current, UI.current. UI.current.damage vignette tween. That's just gonna flash. So instead, I need a death one, which is basically this. And then we'll say func death vignette tween void. There we go. And then max pain over pain time. Yeah. Do I have anything that's queue freeing the player though? I don't think I do. Player. I have to, because I stopped it. Yeah, I do. Okay. Die. And then on queue, yeah, timeout queue free. Okay, good. So we'll do death vignette tween. Game play. Now we're cooking.
Our game, get this.
Attack Simulator.
Tween was too short. Needs to be faster. Pain time. That's why. Pain time is... oh, it is 0.25. So I need to await a little bit longer then. And you just sent me the thingy. So I'll check that in a moment. 2 seconds. Boom.
Attack Simulator.
All right. Save as. We'll call it initial title. Boom. Bang. Bop. Now game manager. And then game. Let's see. Turn it down, it's loud. It'll be turned down. We have all the volume sliders for that. Remove as a player. I don't want you. Enter tree. Reset game. Game opening. Callback. Play music. And then I need to do copy path. Boom. And then let's see. Bear attack simulator. It's about 4 seconds. So I'll switch this to 5 seconds. And then I'll do a tween callback. Oh, jokers. Thank you for the goose. Boom. Tween callback. Game manager dot play music dot bind, and then title loop, copy path, play. See how that works. Let's try it.
Air Attack Simulator.
Our game, get this.
Air Attack Simulator.
That's the wrong loop. Wrong loop. Game loop. Tween callback. This one. Let's try that. Holy moly.
Air Attack Simulator.
Alright, I'm gonna speed that up. Oh, oops. .5. Here we go. The initial one, don't cut it, it fades. Gameplay, music, sound effects, game loop. I'll have to do this and then do a... Can I play 2 audio streams at the same time? Yes. But that's just gonna make it far more complex. So instead I'm just gonna do a play opening song. And I'll do music.stream equals asset. Oh, I don't. Let's do it. Equals load. Copy path. Boom. Music dot play music dot finished dot connect func music dot stream equals load copy play music dot play. Cool. That should work. Play opening song. Play opening song. And I get rid of this. And then get rid of this. Play opening song.
Air Attack Simulator.
A little bit of a delay there. Yeah, that's on the... It's either on the song itself, or that is the physical time it takes between the audio to play or load in and play. So I could do... Could do that. And then instead of waiting for the music finished, the initial title is 10.11.
Air Attack Simulator.
So we'll wait. Oh shoot, I missed it.
Air Attack Simulator.
6. So instead I will do await, actually get tree, create timer 6, timeout, connect, function, load the next set. Game, play. The idea is to blend them together at the end and beginning. Yeah.
Air Attack Simulator.
That's better. It does. They don't have too many audio settings to like actually blend it, but I think that's better. Okay. Intro song. Turn off this goose. All right. Man, oh man. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Sounds added. Or actually intro. New intro fixed. Commit that. Push. And with that, I think that's some pretty good progress, and I'm starving. Absolutely starving. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We're gonna head out to. We'll go to IRAD. We'll go to IRAD / raid IRAD dev. We're going to the 10x dev himself. The 10x dev himself. Whew. We did it. We got a lot of progress done today. A lot of progress done. Tomorrow's the big day. Tomorrow's our affiliate anniversary extravaganza. So be there or be squared. Be sure to spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is easy. Raid message is going to be the emotes and 10x or Chow, because he's Italian. Chow 10x dev. Boom. There we go. And we still got 2 more days to go on this game jam. So we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. We are way ahead of schedule now. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. There we go. Here we are. Bye, YouTube.